Roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger.
Easy operation.
Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Engage.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat. A little bit of white lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
waste everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Here. Some call me, some say premiere. A friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always messing up. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. The fun was had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, it never gets old. Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of laughter. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure, a style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while, relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premiere 2 has got to be every game he meets if he reads the beats.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage! It's time for Premiere 2!
彼は偉大でも最高だ。罰ゲームやちゃんとしてくれる。もうどうにも止まらない。
We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just.
限界を超えろ。かわいいですね。
And the thing still work. Wait, why am I on echo? God damn it. Okay. All right. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful night in Tokyo, Japan. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
32?
32? Getting close to my age, buddy. 32 is a long time, and thank you, Whisker Weirdo. I fixed the chat box. Thank you very goddamn
Happy 8
much.
months, Pete.
Because you fixed that chat box, I cannot stand the slander that you think I'm incapable of it. And listen, it took some figuring out, but I feel like I honestly don't get enough credit for my technical wizardry, my adaptive. Ah, come on! You can't get rid of me that easily. You know what stinks? I know you felt that coming. Because you guys, you're getting used to my jokes. And that's not fair. I'm being punished by being consistently funny. Listen, and I feel like the biggest takeaway, the thing that I know
Premier Jam, Premier
what's
Jam,
up, man?
Premier Jam, Premier Jam.
Appreciate that, Escape Peanut, and thank you,
Stay
Samurai
a
Hank.
while and pay me.
I think the problem is you guys are watching my eyes. That's what the problem is that you guys are watching for where I'm starting to look for my buttons. And then I got to extend the joke and have the
A
clicker
year of
ready.
Premier Twopog, thank you for the great content, fella. Here's to another
So-
Premier Conpai Premier Wow.
Well, thank you very much, man. I
Hey,
appreciate that, Demon.
Who is this loser with the forehead? Go back to content with the blank screen.
No.
Premier Va here for more Premier Ah.
First of all, I am not, quote, the loser with the big forehead. Not even big, with the forehead. Everyone has a forehead, okay? Pete, is today the stream where you reveal your dew claw? What in the absolute is a dew claw? I've never heard of that. I'm going to need some context. Is that like a furry thing? I don't even know what that is. So I don't want to know, maybe. If it involves chopsticks, snapping them, or a dew claw, I'm not interested. So yes, I can do a flip. What do you look at? I'm 40 and I got this body, this physique. I can do a goddamn flip. Okay, look, listen. You have two choices. The chat box can either be totally, you know what? Here's what you guys want. You guys want that? You guys want an entire wall of text? You do not deserve that much space. Not when I have to look at half the messages being, hey, loser, nice forehead. Hey, who put the guy, who did this? You know, so here's what I'll do. I will scale it down on this screen to like right near Adam. Adam Sizzler was the cutoff. Well, now he's back. I feel like, getting it close enough is fine. So that's fine. It looks messy. Well, you didn't like the way I had it before, so it's fine. So, okay, here's the thing. Let me get some jams going. We're going to play some games. It's going to be great. It's going to be some fun times tonight. I am exhausted. Absolutely gassed. Absolutely gassed. But, like, last night, I was playing games with you guys. We were playing Darkest Dungeon, and we were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we had a great Valentine's Day stream. It was fun.
Can you put the chat onto your forehead?
Nathan, can you do one more timeout, please? I'm not going to name exactly who, but I'll let you take a guess. If you would, please. Just a nice little 10-second. There we go. Nice little 16 seconds in the dunk tank. Nah, mod them. Oh, God. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. We're not going to put the chat quote on my forehead. All right, look. I came in here with the intention of talking to you guys of hey, let's see what chat has to say. And this is what I get in return. Come on. So here's the thing. I know they're just joking. It's all good times. What's up, Void Wizard? Nice to have you back in here, boss man. One of the old school legends of the channel. So I got a little sick.
The ground.
Caught a little
quakes.
cold. Not feeling particularly well. Took some medicine. I ordered some dinner because I couldn't really find anything while walking today. I did get in a fair amount. I got 76 minutes of walking in, but it's still not enough to make sure that we have it for sure.
Good to be back.
Hey, man, welcome back. We're on the Ronton. I appreciate that, dudes. What a level 5 hype train. Goddamn. Dinner today is the most boring dinner I've ever had, and that's good. In fact, it's overpriced. If I had found the place to buy it nearby and had time to cook it, I would have done that. And this is the great tragedy of healthy eating. All I bought was like 300 or 450 grams of chicken breast and broccoli. And it was like 2,400 yen. And that's actually ridiculous. It's about 600 calories. And the thing that's upsetting is that I could order something from McDonald's and it would be $5 to get a bunch of stuff.
This is a present from me to you.
Just making the healthy choice is a slap in the face. And you know what's the corrective measure on that? Is the absolute Giga Chat. Don't feed Chad. He's full. He's buff. He's raring to go with the Big Ten, keeping that hype train moving. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. Hey, Golden Kappa check. Looks like Lexi got her Golden Kappa. But in Tokyo, I bet there's a lot of staircase with a lot of levels so you can go up and down instead of an elevator. Yeah, I never take elevators or escalators. It's very rare. I'm not going to fang anybody a VB today. No drinking today. I had enough to drink the past week. I went out like 3 times in 5 days. That was enough. But yeah, it's good to be healthy. It's good to eat right. Got a little cold, little hay fever. Koopa was sniffling. Koopa was sneezing. So I put Birds for Cats to Watch on the big TV in 4K. And the minute those birds started going like, he was locked in. So he's not feeling well. He's watching the birds. Yuki's dancing to hula music, and I got the stream here to go. So I'm not gonna read that. It was a good day to ramp up to the stream, but I've just been trying to get healthy, to feel better. Took a nap in the afternoon after I couldn't sleep, and we're having a good time. And we're having a good time.
Enjoy time.
Enjoy time. Crispy Donuts. Thank you, dude. Pog1 in here. Thank you. The other thing today that I was watching about, it was about 9 hours ago. I was watching Mouse's stream, and this was actually ridiculously interesting to me. Let me see if I can load it up. She was watching a video about PS2 launch 2000. This is so goddamn cool to me. Capoeira. So we're going to talk a little bit. So before we jump into Final Fantasy VII Remake, we're going to take a little bit of look, a little react. I don't think we're going to watch the full 16-minute video, but it's a great one from Vampire Robot. And I just wanted to give, watching bits and pieces truly reminded me of days gone by. And I miss it. I miss the old days. And there was so many, dude, there was one time on this video where this guy is just putting a disc into the PlayStation, and you can't see what disc it is, but I saw that it was a white disc. And I was like, that's Madden. I know it's Madden. And sure enough, when it loads up, it's Madden. And you're like, Jesus. The fact that you could guess just on the disc color I was watching that stream too. It was a great stream. And yeah, it was not a racing game. It was Smuggler's Run. It was kind of a open world checkpoint Cruising USA, Daytona, Cops Evasion. I don't know. It was a weird game. A rally game. So I was typing in Mouse's channel. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you, Jazz. She was like, I said, oh man, takes me back. And she was like, where were you at, Pete? Come on, what were you doing on the year 2000 on the PS2 launch day, huh? I was like, I was in fucking line. 14 hours. I was the first person in Kansas City to grab the damn thing. Skipped school. I think she was a little bit surprised by that. I think she was like, what? I was like, yes. I was waiting in line at I think it was a Walmart. I did not pre-order. I had cash in hand. My birthday is October 20th, and I made a deal with my mom so I was 14. So I believe I was going into my sophomore year of high school. Wait. 2000. I was 16. 8 plus 1983 is 7. Plus I was 17. 17 years old. God. But I graduated in 02, so that feels weird. But God, that's wild. And thank you guys so much for that hype train. Big shout out to Zero the Friendly Ghost coming
I'm
in.
in trouble at work. I might dip and get a higher paying job.
Fuck it. Yeah, get a better job, man. You know what? They don't deserve you at your worst. They don't get you at your best. That's not actually good job advice. But what I would say is, why don't you do you, man? Go ahead and get it. I support your endeavors, whether you stay at your old job or you go and you pivot to somewhere else. So, I was in this opportunity to wait in line. And so I made a deal with my mom where I said, I will forego a birthday and a Christmas present this year if I can put it all on October 26, 2000, and I want to get the PlayStation 2. Please! Please! And so she said, sure. So I picked it up, and she let me take 2 days off school into the weekend, and it was awesome. And let me just, please! So why don't we take a look at it? Just for fun, just for a second. I'm going to turn down all the sounds because I'm going to screw this up. Look at this. Dr. Pep. Wait, that's an Emmitt Smith jersey, isn't it? Is that guy rocking a Dallas Cowboys Emmitt Smith 22? He's got the Dr. Pepper, maybe. Looks like it. He's got the GameStop bag, and he's got his buddy. Which one are you? Nathan already made this joke when I told him about how I was going to talk about it. He's like, it was Emmitt Smith. He was like, what, were you the cash register? Were you the retail seller? He was assuming I was already working there at the age of 27. So, oh man, the baggy jeans. So we're going to follow Michelle, and I think his name is Dan. And they're the sweetest couple. The absolute sweetest couple. She is endless. And then there's Ludwig in the back, who's like, boys, today I'm going to tell you about the newest console that dropped back in the year 2000. I didn't know he was here. That's crazy. Look, first of all, this is actually just this freeze frame is so amazing. He's got the thank you, honey, for even being here and letting me buy this. I really appreciate you. I am going to marry you. And she's like, I don't know what you bought. I know it was expensive. I'm happy for you. Here you go. And you're still mad that I dressed between one of these three different men. Right here, I'm still locked into these. My jeans are tighter, yes, because back then we kept them a little baggy. You can see they were not boot cut. They were scrunched up at the bottom. And I either have the red plain thing, the plaid, or we've got just the solid green jacket. Very simplistic. So here's some interesting context that I wanted. I was going to call Mouse. I was going to be like, I have so much I want to tell you about this that is interesting to me. First of all,
do we have sucker written all over us?
I think so. It's written on yours and mine.
What's fascinating already is that look how different the world was when everybody was unaccustomed to having a camera on their face 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. When we had some semblance of humility, when we had some semblance of shame. Look how crazy it is back in a day where being on camera was something that was a rarity and that there was no like performative nature. There was some awkwardness. I miss it. I genuinely miss this. Everyone had magazines and hanging out and doing stuff when people actually went outside and spoke to each other. Now, look, I'm not going to 100 go rose-tinted glasses that far, but I have a feeling because I've met some amazing people in the modern era in Japan and doing stuff and having connections with mobile phones. I've still had those experiences. But there's a real honesty to it. It's like when somebody got photographed for the first time. This is the year 2000. This is the year 2000. And two of my initial takeaways that I found fascinating is that when this came out, there was two things that I haven't seen since. One was the games were sold before the console was dropped. So there was already this wall of software that you could go and get hyped for. So I'd already bought Madden. I'd already bought Kessin. It was early access without the f***ing machine. You just had the software and you looked at it. Early access without the access. And a totally glossed over feature is that this was millions of people's, and I mean millions of people's, first and only DVD player. That cannot be understated. DVD players cost about the same much as a PlayStation 2 when they came out. And they were pushing that shit. They were saying, get rid of the VHS, which was a staple going into 1999 still. And people who normally would not buy consoles would still be buying a DVD player. And so this was like cutting edge tech that Sony was on the forefront of.
The blood embarrassment.
So I personally, look at that, she's so supportive.
Please go to the car.
Cease. There's that GameStop bag.
Oh yeah, I've waited a year.
Empty box anyway.
He's been waiting a year for this shit.
This is what childhood dreams are made of, right?
This is what childhood dreams are made of. This guy is so closely aligned with me. It doesn't make sense anymore because companies fumble the bag every time on console releases now. They come out with either not enough games, not enough consoles, or it doesn't feel any different than what you'd already owned, or it's so close that you feel like even the PS5, which I really like, which I really enjoy, it's not significantly different than the PS4, right? Hold on one second. Yuki, did you get it? You got it? Oh, okay, thanks. It's not actually, and how many exclusive games are truly on these modern consoles? Not a hell of a lot. You disagree, to be honest? I would love to hear your counterpoint. I would love it. I would genuinely be fascinated to hear what, since the HD explosion from the Xbox 360, I do not, and there are much better games now, certainly. They look better, they sound better, there's all these cool novelties. But the jump from Super Nintendo to PlayStation/N64, and the jump from PlayStation/N64 to the PS2, then the jump from the PS2 to the Xbox 360 PS3 were seismic. The ground. Wait. It was enormous. Ain't nothing gonna compare to a midnight launch and rushing home to play that shit. I know. I totally agree. It's like, and the jump from, I don't think so, Noise. I'll be honest. So I look, I'm okay with being wrong. This is my opinion, dudes. I'm not even against saying that I'm right and I'm the arbiter of subjectivity. I think the games are more innovative, sure. I think the hardware have seen some jump from PS4 to 5. I agree. I'm not saying that there hasn't been a hardware in, like, you know, there's certainly better, we're fine-tuning at this point. And like, if you look at a Xbox, if you look at Dead Rising on the Xbox 360 or Oblivion, and you compare it to, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, there's going to be a pretty big difference. But if you look at the difference between the PlayStation 1 to the PlayStation 2, it was mind-blowing. Legitimately, things you could not even imagine they were implementing into their systems. So I think that, and then when you go from the PS2 into crystal clear HD graphics, it was like, holy shit. When I bought an Xbox 360, my TV was a 27, or I don't know what it was. It was a pretty decent size 27-inch Sony Trinitron that I'd had since the PS2 era. I could not read shit on Dead Rising because the text was so small, because it required an HD TV. You couldn't even read the text. So PS3 to PS5, I mean, let me put it this way. I'm not surprised that a lot of games now are getting just, hey, let's make this game that was awesome on the PS3 called Demon Souls, and let's just kind of make it 4K 60 and call it a new game, which was great. But we're still kind of in the same tech. It just looks better. But yeah, it was wild, man. It was absolutely stunning. So check this out. So they're going home. We've bought our DVDs. We've got our games. This is like me walking with my Sony Action Cam when I didn't have the low light settings on. You can't see anything. There's literally a boom mic in this frame. And that's legendary. And then then they're immediately doxxed. So they're like, can you guys, can you get out of the car? We're just filming you get into your home. No parking space. Got to go on the side of the street. It's very American. I miss the sound of a thudding car door being shut. I honestly do. Their license plate. Well, we can't see it because this is 360p. Cars back then didn't have as many polygons. This looks like a Blair Witch Project. This is how there's no semblance of like what we're doing with the camera. Yeah. So check this out though, right? I was so excited. There's just go to the house. It's right there. So like, I knew as soon as I saw this bag, I was like, show me that blue box. Show me that beautiful blue box. And it's funny because Mouse, her observations were like, what is that couch? And to me, the couch is not, I was like, what do you mean? What's wrong with the couch? Look at that. Look at that box, baby. Couch seems normal. Grew up with that one. That weird, Midwestern cows on the prairies walking, totally fine. The substitute carpet on top of the floor, totally normal.
No, I've just been wanting to get this for...
Now check this out. He's got the PlayStation hooked up. He's going to put it in here, right? And I want to show you guys two things. One, people were surprised by the cord. People were surprised that the cord was still like corded controllers. And he unhooked the PS1. We got it. It's out. And first of all, look, even when I play games now, I still connect the wire. I'm still a wired guy. I much prefer it. I've always preferred wired controllers. I don't like the battery aspect. It feels normal. And the best thing about this thing right here is there's no way that controller cord is long enough to reach that couch. Plus, nobody understands this guy's TV is enormous. That thing is enormous. That's at least a 36-inch TV. I was a TV salesman. That TV must have cost over $1,000. And this entertainment stand is peak 1997 to 2004. You were a TV salesman, the fuck? Right when TVs made the switch to HD and plasmas had all that burn-in and you had to be really careful. Oh, yeah. And the first TV that I bought, because my house caught on fire, but only the rooms that I lived, only the basement was affected. So I lost all my stuff. And the fireman just came in there with a fire hose. And I'm not saying I committed fraud, but they specifically told me, write the valuation of the items that you lost. So I got a 27-inch Sony Trinitron flat screen. That shit, not HD. This was not, they didn't have, but it was a flat screen Trinitron. So your viewing angle was good from almost anywhere that you could sit in the room, because this was a big problem on game night. If you had the corner, you might, because the TV screen's curved, you can't see shit. Then the back of these Sony Trinitrons, you had the S video cable, which is what this guy used, and that cable cost $30 extra when you bought the PlayStation 2, because it was still using the standard red, yellow, white stuff. It had the component cable, which was like green, blue, white, red, and yellow for even higher bullshit that I paid for, because my rare Sony TV had a component input. It had the optical audio cable that went into this might be like a CD disc changer. I don't even know. I can't tell. It could be a VHS player. But that yellow box kind of looks like the PlayStation 2 controllers. But check this out. See these two enormous speakers on the left and right? That was like, this was necessary. Thumped. I had these great 2 tower speakers. I had these 2 connected on behind me. So I had the best audio setup I've ever had in my entire life back in the day, man. Back in the day. It was sick. So let's see. He's setting it up. And there's something really novel about this right here. Dude.
Katie, select your language.
Oh.
Did you see that? Even that right there.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Almost a year.
Chopin.
Cheers.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you. This is the year 2000. Nathan is not joking, guys. Language select was f***ing wild. My man has advanced tech all around his house. He's got the TV. He's got the speakers. He's on the front cutting edge. And did you hear his genuine shock when she said you have to choose your language? Because that didn't make any sense. We'd never done that before. We didn't. This felt like the most. It felt like I bought something that NASA owned.
Your language.
Oh. Okay.
I've seen that one before. Can you put it?
Okay, go for it.
Smuggler's Run, man. And look, my man didn't even close that tray right. Now look, Dan, I respect what you're doing. But we were supposed to push the blue optical button again, not thumb it shut. Not thumb it shut, even though I was guilty too. I'm just saying, you got to use the button. It's a button press.
If any friends ate potato chips and then touched one of those controllers, they were no longer invited over.
Oh, man, I forgot about that. Dude, I forgot. Everybody had their own controller because of old grease hands. And you could see it on the controller. It'd be like, great, we played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for 2 hours, and you gunked that shit up. So we had to unplug, or then they just got the Mad Cats. You could see it on those controllers, and you were like, and then you know what? You had to own it when you came over, and you're like, this is my greasy shit controller. And they're like, because there's pizza, there's potato chips, there's Cheetos, there's colas, there's a general unkemptness. Also, one cool little thing about this PlayStation is that little logo right there. You can turn it, and you can have it, because the PS2 can go vertical as well. I always thought that was a neat little touch. And man, just getting the game to work right here was the biggest, most terrifying moment of any. Right here, after he chooses select, this was
Time zone?
yes! That was a huge moment. If you saw the PlayStation 2 go, oh my God, that was it. And man, I broke every warranty you could. I opened that shit up, and I did some 2002 YouTube first tutorial I've ever seen, where some guy was like, you know, if you open the back of the PlayStation, you can try to find this thing that you can turn with a special screwdriver, and it increases the laser's power, and then you can have it. You can work longer. You can and that shit worked. It was not a long-term solution. I was doing everything I could, because you'd have like the most ridiculous screwdriver to even open the back of a PlayStation 2. We tried to adjust and clean lasers. We were fighting for our lives. Well, I mean, it might have been 2004 by then, I guess. I was in college. We were doing everything we could. Well, the back, you could add more storage. Notably, people don't even realize how revolutionary this console was. Final Fantasy XI, one of the first big MMORPGs, it came with an HD drive that you could attach to the back of the PlayStation 2, which means that for years early, they had planned this kind of thing in advance. This was really quite forward thinking. I wonder what this thing is got down. It's his audio mixer. That's what it is. It's his, what did we call those guys? What did we call that? We called it a receiver. It was his receiver. God. We had to get a receiver back then, just so that we could plug in all of our crap to all these different areas. Oh my God. Unbelievable. I had one of those, and it felt cool, man. It felt cool to have your 5 CD disc changer, your receiver, your speakers. It really was a lot of fun. Rockstar Games, Smuggler's Run, man. And so he plays for a bit, and they talk about how different it is. And she's a lovely woman saying, I don't know exactly what the big difference is. My guy's a gamer. He's just like me for real. That DualShock controller was sick. We're going through it, you know.
So, like, what's the big deal?
Okay, now, wait.
What's the appeal? If somebody's not real familiar with it and stuff like that, and they don't, what's the big deal? I don't quite understand. What's all the excitement about PlayStation 2? What is the excitement? What is it about?
It's just that the games can be so much more lifelike. The system has a much higher polygon count, which allows for
polygon count. The bit wars are over. The bit wars are done. We're no longer talking about 32 bits, 64 bits, 16 bits. No one knows what the a bit is. We're talking about polygon count. That was the new thing. We were talking about polygons. I failed every single math class I ever took. But I knew what a polygon was. I knew what my polygons were.
more realistic looking characters, cars, whatever your game is. And then also the processor in it is so much faster, allowing for more realistic artificial intelligence, and it's just all around. It's a much more powerful system than anything that's out there. It's the best that's out there now. So, and I always kind of like to have the new gadgets. When the first PlayStation came out, I had to get one of those. And
okay, now I want you to listen to what he said, okay? I want you to remember that, because I was blown away by this. He said, I always wanted to have the new gadgets. Got the PlayStation when it came out. I wanted to get it. This is actually really important. This is I can't even stress to you. But I want you to remember that, because we're going to reference it later. We're going to talk about it in a minute, okay? But because we do have a follow-up on this legend. He released a new video in 2023 after this video from Vampire Robot became popular. Massive credit to Vampire Robot for finding this.
Same with some of the other systems.
Do you share this enthusiasm for gameplay, or you can
I'm gonna answer this for her. I think I know the answer. Fuck no. I guarantee you. Look, she is the most awesome person. She's supporting. She knows that this person's interested in it. She says she's going to be happy for him. I get it. Video games were not ubiquitous. Our moms did not have Candy Crush. Not everybody played video games. They didn't have it in their pockets. They weren't familiar with consoles. It was a niche thing for niche people. And there was a lot of confusion. There was a lot of, well, it's a little nerdy. That's fine. That's totally fine. But I respect her so much for what she's about to say.
There's golf widows,
I'm the cheerleader. I totally support him in all this. I don't play any of them. I love to watch him and help him along, but I don't play any of them. But I'm excited about it. He's been waiting a long time, and
come on. I love Yuki very much. But would it kill someone to just be saying, I am just happy that they're happy because they've been looking forward to this? What a legend.
And it's been a good 9
What's up,
10
Gabe?
months. And the last couple days have been really long. Today was really long, and it was exciting. So it was fun being down there and getting it. And he was number 13, but other people ended up cutting in front of us, so that was kind of...
Oh, she's so great. She's so great. Well, today was, the last couple days have been very long. This is translation for, he's been really excited about this, and we've been buying and setting up and ruining our dinner plans and evening plans for a what? PlayStation 2? A PlayStation 2. And then she's like, well, you know what? Then we went to the store, and it was fun. It was cool. We were number 13, but, some people cut in front of us. And my man's like, thank you. This is a Thursday. And I don't blame her, because that's why I was saying rose tinted my ass.
Quakes.
People even back then, it was tough.
Bad, but it was fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited.
She's put up with my habit.
Yes.
So was it worth it?
I love it. They're so sweet. She's put up with my habit. Did she say yes right after that? I couldn't catch it. Let me see. She's put up with my habit.
Gameplay, or there's golf widows,
I'm the cheerleader.
Oh, wait. I went way too far back. Sorry.
I totally support him in all this. I don't play any of them. I love to watch him and help him along, but I don't play any of them. But I'm excited about it. He's been waiting a long time, and it's been a good 9, 10 months. And the last couple days have been really long. Today was really long, and it was exciting. So it was fun being down there and getting it. And he was number 13, but other people ended up cutting in front of us, so that was kind of pretty bad. But but it was fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited.
She's put up with my habit.
Yes.
She did. She did say it. Yes. Yuki supports you. She's really happy for you when you're a part of Journey Across Japan, the RV trips, the cyclothons. Come to think of it, anything that gets you away from the house for a long period of time. Ian knows. When I was like, Yuki, I think I'm going to switch to streaming as my career. She's like, yeah, but teaching pays well. I'm like, ah. And this is the face of a guy who got away with the one thing any of us could ever ask for. Unbridled support and enthusiasm for our most lame-ass hobbies. And that's great. That is great.
So was it worth the wait?
Yeah, it was. It is.
He's had it for about 6 seconds, and this person, was it worth the wait? He's like, can I just play some Smuggler's Run, please?
Yeah, and the money. But I've been preparing for this for a long time too, so I actually paid for the system a while ago, and then just bought the games and stuff today. So.
Also, he has mastered a very rare technique that I think is lost upon a lot of the youth. I know this technique because it was me for my entire middle school and high school life, which is I can focus on the game and give mildly decent / passable answers to questions that I don't find interesting. Normally, I had a phone on my neck into my ear and I was talking to my girlfriend. And she would be telling me about, the lunch hall was really crazy today because they were out of mozzarella sticks, so I had to get the chicken fingers. And I'd go, yeah, that's totally wild. Normally the mozzarella sticks are my first choice too. But my eyes and my focus are laser pointed right there on Smuggler's Run or Tony Hawk Pro Skater. So was it, and she's like, did you have a lot of fun? Was it worth the wait? I'm like, oh yeah, the waiter should have taken it back. I would have got the blue shirt. She's like, what?
The system a while ago, and then just bought the games and stuff today, so that way it wasn't going to cost quite as much as if I laid it all down at once.
Which means we spent a lot of money.
We didn't do this on tape earlier. Can I go and get you to both state your name for me on tape? So
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
I'm Daniel. And
Legend.
Your last name?
Daniel. And Michelle. Legends.
It's not spelled how it sounds.
Okay.
It's not with a G.
G-N-A-D-T.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Thank you.
At the time. Whoops.
There was an interesting answer to his question that I really wanted to... Mouse got me on this rabbit hole. It was such a fascinating thing to me. I like how it's a PlayStation 2 interview, and we're gonna go with the very rare zoom in of the interviewee, and just focus on face. When we really should be checking out the game and the console and the setup and the music and all the cool things. It's just a very weird technique, because I think this actually leads to her next question. I think that there's almost an equal amount of curiosity of somebody who would be into video games as much as the newest video game. I think there was a great misunderstanding of well, I don't understand you. I don't understand what's so appealing about this. You waited for weeks for this? You're looking forward to this? I don't get it. So I think it's as much a human analysis as it is a celebration of like, oh, a cool new tech thing came out.
You went almost 20 grand in one race. You gotta be able to get a good car now.
What'd she say?
Hasn't let me buy a new car yet, so I don't know.
She was like 20 grand in one night.
I don't know. Is she going into work tomorrow morning?
No, I'll be going into work tomorrow.
Our plans change.
Yeah.
A lot more intelligence going on in the game. It's not as elementary.
Also, just in case you're curious, you are correct. There is the memory card slots, number 1 and 2. Also, uniquely, very forward-thinking, couple of USB ports. What a slick-looking system, man. What an actually slick-looking system. It was a unique blend of the most advanced piece of, it was like an advanced looking piece of tech, and it was like a statement. It was very nice and very cool. And I love that you can turn that little PlayStation thing.
And I think that's why a lot of the adults like the PlayStation. So it's really customized more.
You gonna change something? Yeah, let's go 5.
I think this is where he changes the game. And look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I was watching Mouse's stream.
That's cool.
And all I saw was this. Wait. I love the sound of that clickety clack. That's all I saw. Right there. Freeze it. And I knew that was Madden. I knew that was Madden. I had no doubt. I had the 128 CD case that you had to zip up and carry around to your friends. You had all your games in there. I knew he was about to put in an EA game. And he's pushing it again.
You can play regular, just music.
And you got to reset.
Yeah, or a DVD. That's why, another reason she let me get it. Because we've been wanting
Another
a DVD
reason she
player
let me get it.
Since it was kind of a game system and DVD.
It was.
All in one.
Dude, I loved that packaging style. That yellow and black packaging for the PlayStation controllers and memory cards popped. It was a great looking thing on the shelves of Best Buy and GameStop.
Kind of made sense.
And you could see the product through the clear
They're about
case.
The same price, about $300. And then it's supposed to let you play all your old PlayStation games, so.
That's another thing. That was mind-blowing. It's crazy how much we take for granted. The entire PlayStation 1 catalog was available to play on your PlayStation 2. That's wild. You couldn't play your SNES games on your N64. You couldn't do any of that shit. It had full backwards compatibility. And this man knows. He's like, yeah, this is really cool. Hey, honey, I can still play all my old games on one system. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Let her take some of the games that
You know what else is wild?
When you first think about
From opening the... I'm stopping this way too much. I'm sorry. I had so much to say during Mouse's stream. I just had to stop talking in it. The other thing about this that's really interesting is how quickly you're into a gaming situation or as soon as you've put in the game and it starts, you're getting close to playing the game. And I feel like now it's this weird, I'm in like a home screen or a hub, or I'm going through my settings or my friends lists, and then I'm trying to go through like, which game do I want to play? All right, now there's going to be about 2 or 3 minutes of waiting and setup and this studio and that studio. There was something really exciting, and there were still long load times in the PS2. But the fact that you just put in the game and we're already like, once that thing goes, shh, we know where it's about to play.
games and stuff like that, you think maybe of younger kids or something like that.
This is the thing. She said, I liked his answer a lot. She said, when you play games, you think of younger kids.
Well, a good example in USA Today, there was a photograph of these kids around the new PlayStation 2, and they were like, 11, 12-year-olds. So you think of that kind of age group. What is the appeal, you think, to adults? What is it about this system that really appeals to adults?
This is already year 2000, man. we've already been playing games for 15 years. We've gone through the Nintendo. We've gone through the Super Nintendo. The Sega does what Nintendo don't. We've gone through the PlayStation 1. We've gone through the N64. And now it is still considered an 11 or 12-year-old thing. And other systems. And the Atari and other things. And then you look back at the first footage that they saw with all these people waiting. These were people in their high school, college, or adult life. It was already mainstream. It was already awesome. It was so exciting. But it took so much longer for popular society to accept that video games were the real deal. That they could tell thrilling stories, that they could be interactive, that they could be fun, that adults could. Now everyone plays games. It's crazy. There was a time when Roger Ebert, who was one of the most famous film reviewers, if not the most famous of all time, refused to say that video games could be art. And it's something that he took to his grave, that he said it was the biggest regret that he ever said, because he might have been wrong, he thought. Because, like, it was just, it didn't make sense back then that somebody could sit in front of a TV and have a interactive experience, because even back then we thought of like TVs as like brain rot. It was like, oh, you turn on the television and you get stupid because you're watching The Simpsons and the X-Files and then Saturday morning cartoons. And I think what changed for a lot of people growing up like us, games allowed us to be interactive with the medium that we're playing. I had agency in what my character did or where they go or how I play with my friends. And it took really until the iPhone or mobile games to really kick it over the edge. But here's his answer. She said, why do you think when we see all these on the USA Today, we got 11 and 12-year-olds, they're all playing video games, they're all wasting time. What do you think about that?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to say on that. I think my generation was the first generation that actually had video games. And so we've just kind of grown up with them, and the systems have grown up with us. And so you're seeing games that are more geared towards people our age. And we've just never quit wanting to play them.
The most absolutely clutch answer. So clutch. Under the bright lights, under the gun. Already got a kind of biased question thrown his way. The entire defense of men and women everywhere who played games rests in Daniel's hands. And he nailed it. He nailed it. He absolutely crushed it. Because he is exactly like me. I grew up with the Tandy, the Atari, and the Nintendo. I was younger than him, but I was about 5 or 4 when I started playing games, right? And when I got to 15, 16, 17, and he's 24, 25, 26, my interest changed from playing Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt and, all this other stuff. I wanted more adult experiences. So I got stuff like Resident Evil series. I had stuff like Final Fantasy series. I had stuff like, what was that weird anime game that was like, not Fatal Frame, it was a Fear Effect. I was getting into new things, and video games allowed me a place to be a part of that as well. Tomb Raider, all of it, not Leisure Suit Larry. That's a bit much. But like, this guy was like, you know what? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed hanging out with my friends. I enjoyed playing these games, and I grew up with it. What's wrong with that? They're starting to make games catered to people who grew up with those. And did you hear the reply?
Enjoy time.
Thank you, Gamer Shadow. After he absolutely threw a touchdown pass, a grand slam, he got the game-winning goal at the FIFA World Cup. He nailed it. Absolutely perfect answer. Here's what he gets in return. Come on. Come on. You got to give him like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Or that's a really nuanced answer. Thank you, Daniel. And look, again, the guy's still, he's still standing because his controller won't reach his couch. He's got to stand there. And he's got to stand there uncomfortably. He's got his eyes on Madden that he just got. And he just got this question, and he goes, He boomed her. He got it. That's the theme that I want playing for my man. What's up, Ross?
Premiere.
Flair for it or anything like that. Nah, I can't play them. I've got 2 left fingers. I'm not good at it.
You know, that's actually Michelle goated. You know, I don't think 2 left fingers is not a phrase. That is not a phrase. But 2 left feet is. 2 left feet is a phrase. Or 2 left hands. It's usually that I'm not good at sports because I don't have the ambidexterity or the skill set to use both of them at the same time. But even cooler that she just came up with it on the fly. Well, what about you? Why aren't you playing then? Oh, I just got 2 left fingers, you know, and then like I'm not good at the coordination. Nailed it. Crushed. And you know, Daniel boomed that reporter so hard that she was like, well, I guess I'll just go to the other person. Now, hold on. I want you to see this. This is actually fascinating to me because I told you guys to remember. Told you to remember our man Daniel and what he said near the middle of that kind of interview. He said, I'm really interested in all the new tech. I'm always buying all these exciting new gadgets. This man had a receiver, a 36-inch TV, had already pre-bought and set up a lot of that console so as soon as he came home, he could start gaming. He had the speakers. He had the set. He was ready to go. Now, luckily, after this video became popular, he made a video saying, hi, I am the guy from that video in 2023. It's gotten a lot of response. Here's a cool update. So we still have Daniel. Daniel's still here, and he's got some news for us. Look, there's our man. There's our legend.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dan Gannott. If you're here, you probably came over from Vampire Robot's YouTube channel after watching the PlayStation 2 launch video. That was Michelle and I. Just wanted to sit down and record this because I've had quite a few requests for the full World News Tonight broadcast from that interview, that 30-minute interview that we did. Vampire Robot very generously sent me the full World News Tonight recording. I don't know how he finds this stuff, but I'm very grateful. And so here I've cut out just the PlayStation 2 portion of the World News Tonight broadcast, and I'm going to play it for you here tonight. I want to say thank you to everyone for all of the kind comments that you've had for Michelle and I. We greatly appreciate it, and I've enjoyed reading your questions, your comments, and all of that. I know some people have asked if we could do an interview in the future, and that may be something that we would be willing to do. We're not great at this. As you can tell, my audio and video is probably pretty poor, and so is the video recording, but it's the best I can do with what I've got right now.
That is fascinating to me. I say this often on this channel, that when I'm encountering technical issues or when approached with how many things are different than they used to be, this is an amazing example of just how different the era has become. This was a guy who had every new gadget. He was on the cutting edge of the best sound speakers, the nicest TVs, the newest consoles. And now, even post-COVID, when we already had to figure out webcams and Zoom and all this stuff, he's using what would many consider to be an antiquated system. He's got a lot of, he's not really familiar with how to have a 4K, setup with great sound and audio, the equalizing. This man owned a receiver, which was 8 times more complicated than what most people grow up with now. You had to take these little tiny wires and you had to plug them in. You had to push these things down and you had to stick it in there and you had to crinkle the copper. It's not about old. It's really exhausting. It's hard. It's hard to keep up with this stuff. And I don't know what Dan's situation is. I can tell you mine. I didn't have a PC for 10 years. When I was in Japan, I came here at 26 years old, and I took a pretty seismic break from owning a PC. I had nothing. I was working with school computers, or I would buy a console or something like that, and I was not a Mac guy. I was a PC guy through and through, building PCs, loving buying parts. I love it. I had my old CRT monitors. I loved it. But man, even a 3-year gap or a 5-year gap or a 10-year gap or whatever, you could go from being on the absolute cutting edge of technology to being kind of like, yeah, this is what we have. It's the best we've got. It's not really, sorry. His video is not terribly different from the video from the year 2000. It's pretty crazy. I'm 36, and I try to stay up to date, and I look back at how many graphic cards have been released in the last 2 years. It's wild. I know. I don't know, man. Press X to doubt. What are you talking about? Really? I think that I don't know. I find it very interesting. I just think it's really fascinating that this guy was... you're talking about me. No. I loved both. So the optimal setup for me from the year 1999 to basically when I moved to Japan was like that, which was 2011. So I had a good 12-year run of having the optimal setup was PC desk in the corner of the room, which faces the couch and the TV, have buddies over. I was usually on the PC. They were usually on the consoles, but I loved both. Gabe can tell you, the Mind Taker was there. I didn't have an HD TV for years, so PlayStation 2, I couldn't really buy a new console for a long time. I fell out of the game. Nah, you're still, well, maybe a little, but we still in it. And I was in a Team Fortress Classic clan. I was on Roger Wilco and Ventrilo. I had an ICQ number so long that it's more than my social security number. And then I was in on Diablo 2. I played so much Diablo 2 that when I died on a cow level at 98 and I lost like a third of my experience, and then I tried to pick up my body and died to another lightning cow, I thought, I'll never recover from this. I'll never get 99 with my double grandfather Barbarian Whirlwind. This is awful. I had Final Fantasy 11 on the PS2 and on the PC. I was one of the first people, not first, in Kansas City. We've always been really lucky because we've had a lot of opportunities to get high-speed internet before the rest of the other country or the states in America. So we had DSL pretty early on. We had the Google Fiber Network chose Kansas City as like the place to build their infrastructure for some reason. So I had DSL, I had dial-up. I don't know why Kansas City had this. My basement was set up. That was me, man. So I think like you do not need to doubt my credentials. My first PC was a Compaq. So you can doubt me, but I loved it. I spent such an inordinate amount of time gaming and PCing and all of those things. And it's just weird, man. It just changes. I remember when Windows Me came out, I was like, man, this. I'm downgrading back to Windows 98 version 2. I cannot tell you how many times I reformatted my PC because of God knows what sort of bullshit I put on it, and got absolutely terrorized. Because look, I was a leading candidate of downloading anything from Kazaa or LimeWire. I was like, I'd be like, that sounds like a cool anime, hentai. And then I would spend 7 days trying to go through somebody who seeded it. And I finally watched it. And it would be Bill Clinton saying, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. And I'd say, damn it. And then you'd be like, damn it. How did this happen again? But the rest of the file was just malware that was ravishing my PC. I was there on the first, that glorious 3 or 4 months, it seemed like longer, but I don't know how long it was, when Napster was just the best and you could have so much fun downloading music. That was such a great, of course I used NetZero. Of course we had to do the dial-up. Of course we had all these things. Man, the good old days. I was there when YouTube started. There was, what was E-Bomb's World? You're the Man Now, Dog. The Best Page in the Universe. Penny Arcade. Beastie Boys forums. Just all that stuff, man. Man, Merc. I have not thought of that in forever. Something awful. Yeah, man. But, so you can doubt me. I remember the whooping I got when I used one of those spicy dialers to get on a site I should not have. Man, you know what? Even before that, I remember in 1992, my friend had his dad had a PC across the street. So I was still living in Springfield, Missouri, before I moved to Kansas City. And I still didn't get a PC for years later. Playing games like Wolfenstein 3D and Doom and Quake, and like seeing, Quake came later, but like seeing these games were just insane. GameFAQs was, I cannot tell you how many arguments I got in on GameFAQs and how many legitimate, and it was great. The greatest thing on GameFAQs was when the L Block won the character battle like 12. When L Block finally beat Link, Samus, Cloud, and Sephiroth, or whoever the fuck won every single year. When L Block won character battle 18, that was it. I was like, I'm good with GameFAQs. I'm good now. We're good. So yeah, Dan's doing well, but let it be a reminder how quickly things can change, my friends. There you go. So that's, I didn't mean to talk for an hour on that. I really didn't. But I did want you guys to get a little bit of a context. When I was watching Mouse's stream, they were doing a great job of their observations and they were enjoying it passively. But for me, it was like being hit in the face with a baseball bat. Oh, man. It was such a good era. Such a good time. And I did want to see one more small aspect, which was, I want to see, I think it was this one.
What people will do for a little entertainment system.
Why are you here at midnight?
I'm here for the PlayStation 2.
It's my man. Let's go. Everyone's just drinking Dr. Pepper. Why am I here? This guy would just be my friend.
The best entertainment system to hit the world. It's going to be great.
Oh, this is my nephew. My son's on his way. Yeah, actually, it's his birthday present.
It's like my mom. It's like my mom. Although my mom left me at the Walmart by myself, and she had to pick me up after, because she had to work overtime that day.
It's one of those things you've been waiting for forever.
See, to us at the age of, 15 to 12, forever really did feel like forever. Because now, you can have a game like Power World come out, and it'll immediately jump to, the top of, oh, shit, this game's going to be huge. Oh, look, it's been out for 3 days, and it sold 8 million copies. It was agonizing to read in the magazines and see the screenshots and the scuttlebutt and the news out of Akihabara and the specs and the speculation. We were just waiting all the time, and it felt like forever.
Finally comes. One of them things.
It's one of them things. Everyone.
It's next evolution of PlayStation, and they're doing it right from the beginning. Backward compatibility, allowing you to play the old games, so your PlayStation doesn't die. You don't have to buy new game cartridges.
It's not even the right word. He's still talking game cartridges. This guy's got a fucking cat on his shoulder because we didn't have cell phones. We just brought animals. This guy's a legend. Nature is his friend. He has somehow found the balance of gaming and nature. Unbelievable. He was like, yeah, it's the cutting edge. We can play the old, because we still didn't know the CDs and cartridges and DVDs.
SMITTIE, Smith. Yeah.
All right, everybody. Got 15 seconds here. We want to get a countdown from you. Let's go. Let's go. 10.
All right. Some things never change. That was a very gamer woo. All right. So some things have not improved. There's about 35 people there, and about 5 said woo, and then one of them halfway decided, I don't want to do this anymore. So I'm going to scale down my woo.
Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! 5 at a time.
How the fuck does he have
And stick that whenever they bring it up to the register. You'll take care of you.
All right, let's do a little. Okay. So my memory of this, at least, is these are still PS1 games. You got the controllers right here. These are the official. These were expensive. And then you've got, I'm going to guess some of these might be the memory cards. These are the stands, I think. These are the vertical stands. So we've got memory cards, Mad Cats, and different cablings. And then we've got the vertical stands.
Over there. How are you doing this evening?
There's Tekken. There's a PlayStation 2 ad that looks like something out of that would take an undergrad 6 seconds to make.
And I understand you were one of the very first ones.
I've been waiting for a while because I read PlayStation magazines. I mean, I heard the concept of it. Then it said, check your local video game store, see if you can reserve yours. Just having an arcade inside your...
Just having an arcade inside your room. GOAT. Legend.
Room, maybe even better than arcade graphics.
Maybe even better than arcade graphics. Maybe even better, Evan. Better than arcade graphics. I don't know if I'm going to go that far. But what's up, man? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for waiting for Evan at the train station. It's no problem. He told me I'm coming to Tokyo, and I said, all right, I'll just wait in the busiest intersection on the planet, and I'll see him. This is the year 2000, my friend. You were playing Just Chatting. Great game. We're just kind of going through that right now, even though the thing says Final Fantasy VII, but I'm an idiot.
Hey, give us PlayStation, would you?
Mario Tennis. Got that N64 tech. Great game. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Looks like that could be a PC game. We've got... Oh my God! Look at the bottom! Look at the bottom! Do you know what that is? I know you do. You can't make it out unless you're an OG. That's my shit right there. That's Baldur's Gate 2! That's Baldur's Gate 2! I knew that was the PC section. Yo, everybody's playing Baldur's Gate 3. That box right there of Shadows of Amn. How did I see that? Because it's one of the best games ever. Even in 160p, that box is legendary. Although, truth be told, this was a pretty crap era of PC games because all of these came with CD keys. So it would be like, oh, hey, you get one mistake. And then if you screw it up or reformat or lose that, you're dead. Bum ba dum ba, bum ba dum bum ba.
Seats in the bag. There you go.
Seats in the bag. Here you go.
Oh yeah.
That was me, guys. Not literally, but I was first in line, and I held that thing to my chest like it was solid gold. I was so excited. I was him. I was 15 or 16.
I got the original PlayStation on launch at KB Toy Store in the Mid-Manhattan Mall. There was a camera crew there and we got some Sony swag. But I was too shy to stick around, so I was basic all in and out.
No, you weren't.
Lol.
No. You don't lie. You're just based. You were like, I'm gonna go home and play my games. You weren't shy. You had better things to do with your time. You had better things to do with your time, like go home and plug that shit in.
What do you think?
You gotta ask for it by name.
Really?
They only have one of each up there.
Oh, I see. I like Silent Scope.
$50. That's Time Splitters right there, baby. Midnight Club. There's Time Splitters. Time Splitters is goated.
Where you play a sniper, so you have to zoom your crosshairs right in on just the right guy. And
right there, look at that one. Right next to Tekken. That was one of the... I bought like 3 games on launch. I guess some of my memory betrays me. I bought, for sure, Madden, probably FIFA, and then this right there, that's a game called Kessen. I don't even know why I bought Kessen. I honestly don't. I don't know what compelled me to get it, but that game was fucking sick.
Better things to do with our time, like rushing home to play our new games. Compared to spending our time now watching other play games for us. Except Pete, we're still on the intro. Some things never change. I
should have put this thing in Just Chatting. I should have put this in Just Chatting first.
And you got a time limit and all. I played a demo of it. It was really good. I wonder how many of these I can pick up before I max out my card.
God.
I've got...
That's so sick. Oh, Oni. That I can't see it. What is that? Is that Final Fantasy 9 or Dark Cloud or what is that? Looks kind of like Zidane. Oh well, who knows?
gonna be up late tonight?
Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna sleep. So
You didn't pay $300 not to play today.
yeah.
She's like, how much was that? How much was that? Oh my God. There's the Smuggler's Run poster, but look at this. Watch this.
That's the only game I have to
Why am I here? To get the.
They didn't show it yet. Hold on.
To get the play. To get this. Wonderful.
Oh my God, he's got a Game Informer. A Game Informer! I don't know if I can abide by that. I don't know if I can go with that one. I'm not a Game Informer kind of guy. I'm more of a PSM. I'm more of a Ultra Game Players. I'm more of a even EGM. I'm not a Game Informer.
Piece of
I remember I remember Iraq was using PS2s to make a super computer. What?
He's my friend.
I remember there used to be there was that rumor that the PlayStation 3 had like missile tech in it. Tips and Tricks was okay too if you're really weird.
Both waiting. How you doing? Hey. How you doing?
Why not wait till tomorrow?
You know, it's like camping out for like concert tickets or anything else like that. You know, I mean, why not? You know, get to hang out. You know, see some people that I know. You know, that sort of thing. You know?
This is so fucking cool to me. Look at. First of all, he's getting blown out. Although this must be the demo because this is a replay of the Super Bowl. This is a replay of the Super Bowl. So it's the Titans versus the Rams. This is the greatest show on turf. Okay, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, that versus Eddie George and the boys. But this right here was one of the coolest things I'd ever seen in a video game. While I'm picking my plays and the defense is picking theirs, look. There's like a picture-in-picture of stuff happening. That's crazy. Oh, it's over. So there you go. That was my little trip down memory lane, man. The memory cards, the fun, the excitement. Thank God I watched Mouse because I really enjoyed talking about that for an hour and a half. Unbelievable. Damn. Had there been any bad console releases yet? Yeah, the N64. The N64 was a terrible launch. And there's all the ones that count like the Ouya or the N-Gage or the, I don't know, the Wii U perhaps, Saturn. Although the Saturn did okay. It was very niche. And the Dreamcast had a good launch. The Dreamcast had a good launch. It just didn't work out. The thing about the N64 that was always crazy to me was that there was only 2 games. There was Pilot Wings and Super Mario 64. That's it. That's it. You go there and you get 2.
Good times, Premier Paul.
What's up, Klubeck? Premier Paul. There's 2. But there's been lots. I think that most consoles start off on shaky grounds, and it's not until year 2 or 3. Except for the PS2, man, that thing was gangbusters from the minute it dropped. From the minute it dropped, it was big. That's why it's still, to this day, the best-selling console of all time. PS2! Ever! That shit came out in 2000 when games were still niche. There you go. Pretty crazy. It's pretty amazing. It's definitely amazing. I don't think Sony peaked too early. I think, like, if you can try to imagine, it was like...
PS2 was my first love. Had to beg my parents for it, Lamau.
It's not a bad thing to beg for. Put it this way. Getting into the gaming sphere when Sony did was in and of itself a pretty big undertaking. Sega had started to falter, and Nintendo had such a dominant stranglehold on video games, and it actually took a pretty good confluence of events for the PlayStation to work out. They had exclusive titles. They signed some omega huge developers like Squaresoft and Eidos and Rockstar, and they had a whole bunch of stuff, and they used CDs. And then the N64, I mean, their poison pill has always been that they're so goddamn stubborn. They refuse to change. And I think that the cartridge limitations of the N64 were quite glaring in retrospect. Even at the time, you were like, God damn, this is a cool system, but there's not enough games. There's just not enough titles. And yeah, Sony just came in at the right time. Sony made the TVs, the consoles, the DVD players. They had Sony Pictures. They were making the media. I don't know if they did lose a lot of that empire. But I'm still glad that Sony's around and making good consoles. I love how you said Squaresoft and not Square Enix, because Squaresoft was the shit. Squaresoft was legit. So I was like, Enix? What the is Enix? The Dragon Quest things that never come to America? They're going to combine? Because Enix did not have a huge imprint in America at that time. My favorite childhood memory was when Sons of Liberty came out, and I went around to my friend's house to play it. There was a whole bunch of us crammed into a small bedroom watching my friend's older brother play it. Mind-blowing. I remember that too, man. I remember that too. I remember it all. I remember the great fake out when I realized after the first eighth of the game, you switch characters, and I was like, the f*** was that? Kojima, you madman. Yo, Pete, did you play NFL Street 2? That shit was so fun. I played NBA Street. I did not play NFL Street. I played NFL Blitz for my arcade action. Yeah, my favorite horror games is either Clock Tower with Scissor Man or Resident Evil. Not the best, but I liked Clock Tower a lot. Ow, my neck. Saga Frontier was dope. You know what? I can still play that for you because I love Saga Frontier. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Actually, I prefer Saga Frontier 2. Was one of my favorites. That bass, man. This game was so hard. This game was so hard. Made no sense. Made no sense. It was like you learn abilities during battle and you have light bulbs. And what's the story? Who? What? I'm dead in one hit? Still a great game, though. Saga Frontier's dope. Thank you, Dino. I'm doing great, man. Wild Arms was great, of course. Of course. Lots of great. I mean, when you listen to the music on this channel, there's a strong chance you're going to hear a familiar track or 30. Like that one. Here you go, boss. There you go. There you go. I got it on there. I've played every RPG under the sun. I still contest. This is the single greatest intro, like anime, to an RPG I've ever played. I love it. It's so cool. And you get that awesome whistling. I spent the majority of my childhood with Ratchet and Clank on the PS2. Great game. This is a game called Wild Arms. This is Wild Arms. Look at Guayron going deep on Star Ocean 2. You know what? Tri-Ace didn't give a shit that I promoted that game. I loved it. I love Star Ocean 2. That's a great game. I'm glad you got into it, man. I need to play Star Ocean 6. Ah, these great games. All right. Terra Enigma, cool. Very neat. They are long games. I was the idiot who did what did we decide to do? We did a non-stop playthrough of Star Ocean 2. Were you a TurboGrafx 16 or CD guy? CD Turbo Duro had the best synth soundtracks in their games. I couldn't get either one. The TurboGrafx 16s were tough for me to snag. So I had to pivot. What were those two systems that came, the CDO and the 3DI? Remember those $600 machines? The 3DO and the CDI. I don't remember those. You don't want to remember those. Well, I think the CDI was a system as well. A Valkyrie Profile's goated, man. All right. All right. Let's get into the games. At some point, did it happen to you when you thought Thousand Arms was Wild Arms and vice versa? No. Thousand Arms is the story of what's his name? Mouse? And it's the first dating RPG. Thousand Arms was goated. You had to take girls on date, and I found out I have no riz. I have no idea what girls are thinking. Mice.
The ground quakes.
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for gifting a great stream earlier. If they're here, I was like, damn, I got them the wrong presents, and I said, and they would get all mad at me. And I was like, at least I've got my cool knight friend who I really liked in that game. My riz, I don't know. You guys say that I'm a rizzler when I go out and meet people, but I learned it all from Thousand Arms. There you go. All right, this is our official transition to gaming music. Is this penis music? It's whatever you want it to be. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but go ahead. God, what a track. Jesus. Oh God, that is a. I actually really like that song. I'll defend it, man. I don't.
It's the check.
It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer.
Ridge Racer. It's great. It's great shit. I loved it. I was the red car, and I sucked at it. I sucked at that game. All right. I unlocked some awesome tracks. And then Ridge Racer 4, like I got out of Ridge Racer. And then when they re-released Ridge Racer 4 with that slick yellow and black packaging, it brought everyone back. Everyone was like, what? This is some awesome looking graphic design. This is a perfect vision of like what the game should be. I'm loving Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's my second playthrough. And I'm just going to tell you guys right now, I'm just going to tell you straight up, just so nobody gets mad at me. It's 10:38 p.m. I've not eaten dinner. It's already been delivered. And I need to go for probably a brief 20-minute walk in an hour. So please remind me at 11:20. In 40 minutes, please remind me so that I can go for a quick walk. We're going to go talk to the slum drunk. Oh my God, that guy's an emote. Jesus. Ugh. I'm very happy. Pete, in 40 minutes, you need to go for a I do. But yes, I'm enjoying, I think, like, I love this game, but, oh, they fixed the door. I'm a little concerned that it has a little too much extra fluff. But that's all right. I need to have a save file anyway.
You okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
That's like Goblin Slayer shit. That's how that guy died in Goblin Slayer.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
I'll answer that in 1 second, Code Zero. You almost killed that man. And thank you for the bits, Kev, man. Appreciate that. That is Rotterdam Nation. Kev's got your back. He knows that track. So, what do I like more, the gameplay or the story? It's actually equal parts. I really enjoyed seeing these characters again after such a long time. And having an opportunity to revisit this world and Midgar and Cloud and Tifa. And then I thought, well, there's no way I'm going to like...
Well, now, you must be Cloud.
Now...
I think you'll enjoy these nuts.
Less than 3 Premier Glizzy less than 3.
This stuff kind of annoys me, though.
I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had, and if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
Here, I got you. Give me 1 second, guys. If you're looking for the Rotterdam MP3, there's a site that I found that if you own the CD, which I know or the game, and I know you do, I know you already have it. This is a great music database of old video game music tracks. There you go. You can just search Ridge Racer, and it's called Rotterdam Nation. I don't know if I remember the MP3 or the remix of this Chocobo. Where's the doggy? Where's Blinks? Hey, Blinks. Hey, Blinks. Good boy. All right. How faithful is this game to the original? I never was able to finish any of the originals because of bugs. Is it worth playing this instead? Yeah, I think you would enjoy it. It's not so much that it's faithful. It's a remake.
Nothing to report.
So
Maintaining surveillance.
we're talking like new battle system, new story, but some familiar faces, some fantastic music, and in and of itself, it's its own complete experience. I understand why they added so much extra stuff, because they knew that, all right, we're only going to have enough time to do, you know, Midgar, essentially, which is not even the first disc of the first game.
If you're interested in
So how can we make it worth the value? So they added a bit of some extra stuff, and I don't know if I totally am on board with that, especially when I found out that all of your progress doesn't carry over.
It's a sad day when people care more about what's in their wallet than what's happening to the planet.
But it's still very good.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And
Work. I don't know if I have to, what are you saying, Yuki? The water filter needs to, can't we pay someone for that? Oh, God, I have to fix the flooring. It's kind of funny that they added that, because that was kind of my reaction to side quest time as well.
Your streams are like a chopstick under the incredible stress of a pair of firm buttocks. Cracking.
Thanks. I appreciate that. What's up, Cleavers? And all right, Gabe, I promise I will message you. We'll figure this out this weekend. I will figure it out by this weekend. My apologies. I just been busy as hell.
easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
See, it's...
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
All right, side quests if I have to. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field where the presence is marked with the music icon. Cool. Why is
Go
Tifa
ahead and keep
perfect?
whatever we collect. Seeing as you
You
didn't
just
bring
need a
any
bonk
luggage,
stick.
I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
She probably has her
Barrett's
faults,
out making
man.
his rounds, too.
As long as I get it all together.
Look at that. Imagine you come all the way to Midgar slums and you haven't been paid for your hard work of blowing up a reactor. And then this girl who's just really awesome is like, can you come help me do my job? Can you come help me do all of my boring work? And you're like,
Wide selection of items is guaranteed.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Oof.
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Let's see what he's got. Healing, fire, ice, deadly dodge. I think I'm good. Although lightning's sick. It's my favorite spell. Ooh, I can buy the prelude. Don't mind if I do. No, wait. Yes.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next
That guy's
needs
down
changing.
bad. He's talking to a dude with a giant sword on his back. And he's just like, Tifa, baby. Please, I'll do anything. I'll do your dirty work just so I hang out.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit?
I don't think I would.
Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
I don't think I have the courage that guy has.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
I don't know if I would say, Tifa, baby. How you doing?
Apparently
I'd probably go, hi.
Group called Avalanche.
One highball Kintaro, please.
Obtaining surveillance.
Hi.
Oh, being a spice.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I know.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum.
Hey Pete, I see you're
Are you getting
wearing the
enough
Simp
sleep?
Makers.
A good
Have a
long
great
rest
stream,
to cure
I'm off to
anything, I
mop
tell you.
floors.
What is a simp makers? the f is that?
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor.
Hans,
Am I right?
Booby,
That you are.
I'm your white
Now,
knight.
your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Why do you
Don't
call
do
them
anything I
simp
wouldn't
makers?
do.
Taking a break at a rest spot recovers all your HP and MP. Rest spots include your own bed, benches next to vending machines, and other locations. Yeah, everyone. Well, I mean, you know,
Marl's
people
great.
under
She
the
helped
great
get me set up
pizza
back
in the
in the day.
sky.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
5 years.
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids
Damn,
seem to think you're
armed
pretty
guards
cool.
outside. With shotguns, with no trigger discipline. Oh, he does! He does! Nice.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
He's got a point.
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight.
That's some bullshit,
It'll be a while
actually.
yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about the then you're going to need to start making connections.
Oh.
It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Damn it.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you
side
better
work.
connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Yeah, let's head up top. I want to help more people.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Damn, all right, man. It's not my fault. I was just doing what she told me.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
What do you call me, a bitch-ass punk?
Huh.
Or
Didn't
punk-ass
know you were
bitch?
holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
It's my second
lots of
playthrough.
stuff, really. And our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't
It
pay
does
you
look
in
like
gil,
Hot Shots Charlie
but
Sheen.
we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
That's got some use on it, man. Look at that. You can now enhance your weapons. Spend SP or skill points to unlock special skills infused in the weapons. I don't remember this exactly. You can enhance your weapons and unlock weapon skills through weapon upgrades. First, select the character you'd like to perform the upgrade. Select Cloud. Choose the Buster Sword. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, Jesus. Forgot about this. This is actually a cool system. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unblocked using the skill points. Okay. Cool, I got more attack power. And Punisher mode. I hate 5% shit. I hate that. Maximum HP. Let's go with the cool double. Let's just go power style. Okay. You can automate SP allocation by selecting weapon and pressing triangle to upgrade your weapon settings. Select the settings that best accommodate your battle strategy. Okay. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. When a character levels up to the max SP of their equipped weapon increases, the weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon skill, all cool stuff. Got it. So yeah, that's neat.
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate
What
the difference.
carries over into Rebirth?
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who listens.
How
much
about
do
the
I
new
need to
merc in
be
town?
mastering materia in this
Between
game?
him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Nothing.
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better
L.
than you.
That is an L. Put your gun down.
Just so you know, the watch relies on residents' donations for funding. Let me have a look at your sword when you get back, huh?
Won't be anyone who doesn't know about the new merc when we're through.
Cool. All right. So now we got our next quest.
Tell me you're making that face because you think it looks good. Are you?
So we don't need to worry too much about being. Damn, that guy is just. Come on, man, go for it. There is no way. That's. His arms are way too small for that. That's insane. All right, we're never gonna finish the game.
Someone
Okay.
looks like they're having a bad day.
That guy's a beast. He's a stamina monster.
Past the barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
All right, I forgot where I was supposed to go. Sorry. So we don't need to be too worried about doing all the quests. I just got to get through the game. Hey, what's up, man? You're not from this world, it looks like. I'm gonna go now, but I want to remind you that oh yeah, 22. I got 22 minutes. Thank you very much, dude.
That sword's massive.
That sword's massive. Hey, I'm here for the neighborhood watch.
And be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more
See,
we
it's
pile
like
up,
this
the more
kind of
they
stuff.
show up.
I don't dislike it. Like, it's fun to play the game, and you know, look, I found like a materia here. Cool. Because we're living in a materia world. And Tifa's got that chakra. Sweet.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what.
I already sucked. Yeah, that Kansas City thing was a real tragedy. Really awful situation that came out of the parade. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound, I have to switch. Okay, cool. That's just, they wanted me to show you Tifa. That's what they're trying to do. Tifa excels at close range combat and deals lots of damage. I never played as her. I bet she's fucking cool. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. I mean, I did sometimes, but let's see what she's all about.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
See ya.
Okay, that's just... Stop.
Too late.
Pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Wow.
But yeah, I think that the combat in this game is awesome.
Just a warm-up.
I do understand that it's a bit limited, and they're kind of like, hey, this is just the base game. We want you to get used to what this new... I'm really looking forward to what they're going to do with Rebirth. I wonder, does Cloud also have some, like, if you hold down stuff, that you can do some different combos with him? I'm not familiar. I can't remember. It's been too long. But I'll say this. Yep, he does have some cool shit.
It's over. That's that.
He does!
Let's do this.
I forgot about that. I gotta remember how to do that sick combo where you
Charging
slam the
in
sword
like
in the
it was
ground.
nothing?
She's the most busted character in the game. She's a stagger
Well, I've
queen.
been here 5 years now.
Good for Tifa.
You don't look out for yourself.
Always has been
no
a
one else
badass.
will. By the way, that one's gonna be a test.
This a lesson?
That's not a sword,
Gotta
that's an
learn if you're gonna
IKEA
stick
shelf.
around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
All right, so we can't go this way because yellow tape says no. I'm hoping they add like dual text and triple text. Don't tell me if they do, but I'm hoping that's what they add in Final Fantasy Intergrade / and plus, there's just so many characters I want to play. I can't wait to get to the open world.
All right.
That move was my favorite. It's all coming back. That just looks fucking
Enough.
sick, doesn't it? How you just slam that shit down into the ground
All
and
right.
power
I think that might be the
radiates
last
out of
of them.
you.
It won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so,
Hey, what's up, Oddman to
folks will
Reality?
be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Got it. Video game magic. The Mahotsky is real. Sweet. What an awesome game. Okay. That power radiating attack is a buff. You can see an icon with a timer after you do it. Gives me some nice little strength up and stuff. As it should.
Searching for candidates. I hear you sell.
As it should.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Sorry. Whoops. Here we go, boys. Hey, I cleaned out your rat problem.
Got every last one, too.
World record.
Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
Good.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work.
Okay.
It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah.
Rebirth's gonna be hype, man. Uh-oh.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Think about it for a second.
Our
They
baby
haven't
is
seen
almost
each other in
here,
years.
That's true. 1 month
You'd be
away.
a third wheel.
It's getting close.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You hear someone got
This is not my first time. It's my second.
You know,
I played this the minute it came out. Back before the world went weird for 2 years.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get
But I lost my save file. It's gone forever. And I never played Intergrade because that came out as I was a streamer. So I never had a chance to devote the time to it. And I figured, you know what, when we get close to Rebirth, I'll be able to play it by then. So we've put it off a long time, but now luckily might as well do a replay of Remake, do Intergrade, and then boom! It's time to kick some ass and take some onamais and play Rebirth together. And that's going to be a bit more of a detailed playthrough. Intergrade is the Yuffie DLC. This guy called me a punk-ass bitch earlier. He doesn't know that I grew up with CRT TVs and red and black cabling on my speakers. What do you got about that, bitch?
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
Now you like me.
What if I am?
Sorry about before.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Damn.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just
Thought you didn't want my business. Ooh, a star bracelet. Gives me a little defense. Oh. Okay. Huh. I'm fine. See this stuff. Look at this. Increases vitality magic by 5. Boy, stop it. Stop the percentages. Yuck. Bro, the combat system is kind of different, like a fully upgraded version. I have not tried the demo. I've done everything in my power.
Don't be a stranger.
To be just, you know, visually waiting to see, like, what's going to be new. Hey, man, you can acquire new weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it
Cool.
to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer,
Who?
the guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
You know, it's always a weird battle between, it's like, what do you do? Do you, as like a streamer, there's quote unquote content to be made when you could be reviewing every trailer and talking about it. And you know, sometimes people doubt like my sincerity or my enthusiasm or my excitement about these upcoming games because I don't incessantly talk about them. But honestly, there are very few things that I have left in video games where you get just a complete, honest experience from beginning to end. And I actually learned that no matter how much I'm leaving on the table in terms of like hype and all these things, that is still worth it more than anything. To just enjoy and see every twist and turn.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it.
So
It's
all good.
Searching for candidates.
It's like Cousin Jeff.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud.
He's
a
thinking,
merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones.
All right.
Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Oh boy, here we go. Odd job. Quests. Use the big button to open the map and open quests. From there, you can check current job requests. You can take multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more fame and repute grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
What a weirdo.
Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure.
We can hear you.
An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts.
What?
I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of
Chadley,
materia.
you're on the
As
payroll.
well as how it might be wielded
Not
against your
interested.
corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as
Chadley's
you deem
cool,
fit.
man. He's all right.
Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
He has the upgraded Apple Vision Pro 7s. When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he'll develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. There you go. So, yeah, Maximilian Dude is like the goat of goats in terms of he loves Final Fantasy more than like
Please
anything.
set the orb of assess materia to your equipment. And
I think
use it
even
to
more
gather
than
battle
fighting
intel.
games. And
Please set
we
the
have a
orb
shared
of assess
appreciation for
materia
these
to your
titles.
equipment
But I
and
think
use
he's
it
more
to
on the
gather
other.
battle
He's like the
intel.
opposite of me. He consumes and searches as much as he can so he can be up to date and speculate and give his thoughts.
Gotta admit,
Are you going to the streamer awards, Pete? I am not. I am not going to be in Los Angeles for that. My apologies. Hey, buddy, you got some quests?
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work,
Don't
right?
be a hater, man.
Yeah. In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies
Max
have been tearing
Ad
up
Million,
town
dude.
looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and
Hey, man, let
one
him get
hell
his
of a mess,
get his
let me
check.
tell you.
Nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
You think that's funny, do you?
He's been
Don't
putting in the
I
work
saw you crack
for
a smile.
a decade.
Well, do the job. and
Watching
you can
him play
laugh it up
Persona
for
3
all
was
I
a
care.
trip.
Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now, I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like
Whole
that.
rat pack? Okay. I'm trying to collect as many side quests as I can right now so that we can just be...
What's the big sword for?
Whoops, I'm kicking shit. That way we can knock out all the side quests, get through as much as we can, as fast as we can.
Where'd you guys go? Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you? Is Marlene with you?
No.
That's how kids talk.
Okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Tifa.
Really? Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah.
Not
and
interested.
I'm looking
Lexi,
for cats.
you've been not interested
They're
in
friendly,
any side
so
quest.
if you call them, they'll come running. All three of them. Have my friends, please.
Yeah, she's adorable. She's a kid who doesn't, you know, and these guys are fighting with bokins. Look at that. They got those are actually just metal rods.
1, 2, shoot! Nah, you got lucky. Yes.
That's wild.
Whoever loses more has to clean the
These guys are doing rock, scissors,
we weren't
paper.
keeping score.
So they have scissors in Midgar. No, maybe not. They're just doing rock. They're playing rock, paper.
Ready? 1, 2, shoot! 1,
It's-
2, shoot! Gotcha! Oh, man. Whoever
They don't have
loses most has to
scissors!
clean the other's room. Huh? I thought we weren't keeping score.
What? That's like when I beta tested the game. It's just 50-50. And these kids are just looking through dirt.
What's the source of all
1, 2, shoot. Ah, you beat me. 1, 2, shoot. Ah, damn it.
I still can't. There's this one dude.
Sorry.
Watch.
I found cat. Wrong cat.
Probably keep your distance.
All right.
There's this one dude in the
Okay, I don't want to see the full map. I just want to see. Okay, so there's. It does. So you know, if you're an aging gamer like me. Oh, that's the actual quest giver. Never mind. So we've got. Let's go fight some werebats or whatever we're supposed to. There they are. They're up there. I want to go to. Can I do a track quest?
I told Dad we're
Okay.
I've been told the sewage.
Let's go to it. Go to it.
Ain't no monsters here. Hey, you just
Hey, what's up, man?
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Okay, wait. No, I need to go to where the quest is.
You know how turf can be a touchy subject. The watch is saying they're.
All right. Hey, what's up, DG? How you doing, man? We're playing some playing some Final Fantasy Remake. I'm kicking ass right now,
Come on out.
collecting side quests so that Tifa will like me.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Sure, I'm a cat collector. Little Kupo, no friends. Black cats are so cute. Aw. Never mind.
This
Piece of
sucks.
shit. Cloud, you're not supposed to say that. Cats can sense evil. You're not supposed to directly give our thoughts as the player. Breaking the fourth wall. Sorry, cat. What happens? 2 bottles of adrenaline. Catnip. Oh, look at this one. That's so cute. It looks like Kupo's sleeping today. Yeah, the side quests in Final Fantasy 16 were really disappointing. I get it, man.
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
I don't even know where he went. But, you know, lately the Final Fantasies, like, on the big parts have been a lot of fun. Those have been an absolute banger. Who do I main in Tekken 8? I main a character named Paul Phoenix right now. But I don't think we could claim that I main anything.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you?
I'm here to kick ass
People were
and chew
right.
bubblegum.
You look like you can handle
I
yourself.
like King as well.
So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to
Head on
Narjan.
over to the
He's the
old
watchman
Talager
guarding
factory.
the entrance.
Yes, honey.
Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Yes, honey. Okay. The Talager factory. So, yeah, Ken and I can tell you with not a 100% certainty, but I have legitimate plans to have my good friend Kudo Ken be a part of a stream or so.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so sick! Feels good.
I don't
Kicking
see any
ass.
rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Okay. Where's the old Talager factory, though? I thought I was... Did we not finish the rat problem? Did I not do a good job? I don't know what I'm doing.
You ever take...
Oh, this quest system is, here we go. Oh, God. With the were-rat slain, the doormat should appear before long. Head back to town to kill time until they do. Okay. I will go on my walk soon.
All the items you
How could you? You're the Rat King! It's true. It is true. I feel bad about... I'm rat-like and cunning, yes. Those are adjectives I would describe myself as. All right.
You're gonna have to talk to your clients.
How
if
much
you
do
want
I
all
need
the
to walk?
details.
Yep. All right, all right.
Please set the orb of assessed materials.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to put my materia on there. Stop, stop. Okay.
After one back up and running.
All right, look, I do apologize, but I'm on... I've had some late-night boozing sessions. I have. And somehow I've still maintained this pretty decent track of getting my walks in. I've already walked for 77 minutes today. And it's still not enough. Still not enough. 77 minutes I've already done. You should subscribe to the YouTube. It's great. It's great. It's great. Full room. Shut up, Pete. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. 101K? Yeah, we got there, baby. Okay, so best time to show up. Walkies. I know. I don't mean to be annoying, but we got to get the health in. We do count stumbling home as exercise as long as it's still, hey, you can't take that away from me. I'm still moving. You cannot take that away from me. I'll be back soon. You guys can enjoy this video. What's not enough? Your step count? No, on my Apple Watch thing, I have like these rings that have to be closed. And the active calories is 800. That's a lot. It's kind of aggressive. And usually that's around 12 to 16,000 steps a day. It's usually around 8 or 9 different kilometers. Or it's being active and moving a lot. It sucks. I know you can change them. I think that the point is that I set it high so that I have something to work towards. So I will be back in just a minute, guys. So just chill, relax. I'll be there soon. And before you know it, we're already back to gaming. See you in a minute. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a very cold and chilly night here in Tokyo, Japan. It's been a little over a week. There were some ups, there were some downs. I have some stories for you guys so that at least we can share a lot of the, well, how can I put it lightly?
London sucks.
I'm going to give you guys the entire details, but I might need to turn down that notification of the thief telling me, this is our town, scrub. The first vacation I've had in a very long time. Just me and the missus. What could possibly go wrong when you put your passport, all your money, and a spare credit card in one blue pouch? I can actually answer that question in detail. Somebody had the most amazing Christmas, and so I'm going to assume that the person who stole that large amount of cash was gifting it towards a community in need, or perhaps a sick family member. That is the hope. That is what we're hoping for. I'll tell you guys the thief story first. We'll go out of order. It's better to tell the whole story though, but I do think it's gonna take me, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what happened directly at the robbery, and then we'll go backwards and we'll start at the beginning of the story. Was it stupidity? Was it naivete?
To my surprise, I stumbled across
Was it a secret sexy club? We will answer all those questions and more. So basically what happened was I was meeting a friend. This is the day before we leave. The pub is called The Nag's Head. That also plays into the problem later. This is in Covent Garden, London, near Westminster. Beautiful place, quite nice. It's an amazing part of London until they rob you. I invited Yuki to join me on this pub. But you know what? Big surprise, she's not a huge fan of day drinking. I said, all right, well now is your chance to take a look at Big Ben, perhaps Buckingham Palace, the Thames, or Westminster Abbey. Why don't you go ahead and do that? I will be over here at the pub. I'm meeting a friend who is going to be a major hero in this story later, and it'll be great. And she's like, you know what? She said it. She goes,
I don't know. I don't want to be alone. What if they don't understand my English? Or what if I get lost?
I go, no, come on. Your English is better than mine. And hey, everybody use Google Maps. And honey, we're in London. One of the most progressive places on planet Earth. There's nowhere safer than Big Ben and Buckingham Palace. You'll be fine. Also, please hold all of my bills, passport, and credit card. Okay, honey? All right, I'll see you later. So she's gone for about 15 minutes. Within those 15 minutes, I was waiting for my friend who was running a little bit late. And I do the classic gag where you have the menu and you do the thing where you're covering with your face and then you go like, whoa. And you know, they see like, whoa, they see that thing and everyone has a big yuck. I stand up to shake his hand and I say, hey, hold on a second, mate. I got a little phone call. Yuki is calling me and I've never heard her or any human have such a mix of confusion, terror, guilt, tears, crying, all of it. It was horrible. And she doesn't know where she's at. She's lost. She's confused. She's scared. It's awful. And I say, what's going on? Talk to me. And my friend's like, what's going on? I was like, and then she says, I'm really sorry, Peter, someone stole my wallet. And I say, it's okay. Don't worry about anything. And I say, you need to get a beer. This is not good. And he was like, okay, mate. And I was like, don't worry about a thing. You know what? All of that can be replaced. Are you okay? Are you safe? Did they hurt you? Where are you? She's like, I don't know where I'm at. I'm like, what? And she's like, I'm near Big Ben. I'm near a park and someone stole my wallet and it had my credit card. I don't know what to do. And I said, calm down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. At least they didn't steal my blue pouch, right? Yuki? Oh, shit. Then, unfortunately, she got even more. When she realized that my thing was stolen, it sent her down an even a bigger spiral. And I said, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I didn't need any of that money. But I love you. I was like, just try to get back to me. She's like, where are you? I don't know where you're at. And I'm like, I'm at the Nag's Head. She's like, what? I'm like, I'm at the Nag's Head. The Nag's Head. She's like, the Nazgul? And I was like, no, the Nag's Head. I was like, the Uma Atama. I don't know what the fuck this thing's called. That's quite possibly the most ridiculously difficult name for a person to tell, like a foreign language, what bar you're at. I don't even know. And so, you know, Covent Garden's a huge station, and she's trying to figure out where to go and where to turn and which place to be and how to do all these things. And I told her to follow my voice, you know, but eventually she made it to the Nag's Head. She's keeping it together. She's like weirdly depressed, but also like, I canceled the credit cards. I'm trying my best, and my friend is trying to help me contact the embassy. We're just trying to figure out all of these different, what can we do? And we just take a moment and we realize, you know what? We're all safe. We're all fine. Who needs money? Who really needs a passport? Because you know what? I would love to stay in London with nothing for a few more days and just look for the son of a who stole my wallet. Jokes aside, it is so, we're both so thankful. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was, you know, it was just a bad outcome to a really great trip. Now that I understand what London is and what part of town we were at,
some money.
That could have been really bad. Did she get mugged or was it just taken? It was just pickpocketed. It was pickpocketed. Now, from that point, there was some other things we had to do, but let's go back to simpler times. Let's go back to the very beginning of this story and how it all began. Yuki has never been to Europe. She's never traveled really anywhere outside of a couple of places. So I said, you know, someday I'm going to take you to all these cool places that I've been able to go to, but I've never been able to take you or you've never been to. And she said, yeah, that'd be amazing. So she was like, you are in charge of everything. And she was like, but I want to go to Italy. And I was like, well, I'm going to rule out Italy. I've never been to Italy, and so I don't really understand. I want to go to a place where I can at least be somewhat of a guide, where I can recommend things so it's not just being stressful the entire time. I said, you know what? I'm going to take you to Paris. And she was like, what do you mean? And she was like, well, I want to go to Italy. And I was like, no. I was like, Paris is amazing. It's so much fun. I was like, just trust me. Paris is one of my favorite cities. I've been there twice. She's like, yeah, but where else have you been? I was like, in Europe? She's like, yeah. I was like, you know, England and Kansas City. And, well, Paris is amazing. I was grasping, man. I was grasping, but I was like, I got this shit. I know where to go in Paris. I've been there 2 times. I know my way. I can show her a good time. I've done it before. I know where to go. I bought the plane tickets. I bought the plane tickets first. I said, okay, we're going to Paris 5 nights. That's what we're going to do. And I was like, whoa. Buying for 2 is a lot more expensive than buying for 1. All right. Okay. We're going to have to be frugal on this trip. Spoilers, we were not frugal. In fact, this was the most expensive trip anybody's ever taken to 5 nights in the history of man. The first plane ride was pretty difficult. We started in Haneda Airport, which is my favorite of the two between Narita and Haneda, and we decided to go to London, and then we switch in London for a flight over to Charles de Gaulle. We get to London, and again, the major theme of these stories is going to be how incredibly ill-prepared I am from leaving Japan. When we get to London, it's a fucking shit show. Nobody knows where to go. Everyone's just kind of being herded around because we all have like a 1-hour transfer, and I'm starting to follow people because it seems like we're all going in this direction. So when I get to this one part, everybody's lined up for this one area. There was very little deviation of like clear other paths. Now in Japan, somebody of course, would say, like, in Japanese, they'd be saying, there's connections are this way. If you want to leave the airport, go this way. Not only is there nobody, there's nobody helping anybody. We wait in line for about 35 minutes, and I was like, I don't know if we're going to make it to our connection in time. I don't know what we're going to do. This is crazy. We finally go through our thing and use our passports, and I was like, okay, this should get us through customs. And guess what? I let us right out of the airport. Starting off bad. So now I've got to, and I was like, okay, don't worry about it, honey. I can handle this. There was no one to ask. I swear. You know what? We might have to count mistakes, shall we? That's mistake number 1. We exit, and then, wouldn't you know it, we still have to take a train inside Heathrow to reach another terminal. I don't know how they would have done this even going through the connections. I'm not really familiar with it. We somehow managed to get to the right train. We take that to the right terminal, and I rush up to this woman at the information who's like helping, and I'm at our airline. I said, I'm really sorry to bother you. My wife and I, we accidentally left the airport when we meant to do a connection. And she said, she looked at me and she goes, well, why didn't you just take the connection? Well, see, it was an accident. I accidentally walked through the exit. Well, why would you do that? Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I was looking for the connections, and I thought that's what it's, well, it's clearly an exit. Everyone's lining to get out, and you're supposed to go to the connection. I was like, I know what the fuck I did wrong. Stop saying it into my face. I understand anything. Let me go there. She was just so insistent on insulting me. I was like, how about what do I say to admit that I made some sort of error and I need you to help me fix it? And then she was like, oh gosh, okay. Well, next time be more careful. Okay. It took every ounce of my being to be like, next time go yourself. How about that? Well, that'd be fun. She handed me off to somebody else who was much nicer, and we made it onto the plane with like about 2 minutes to spare. It was very close. In fact, if our plane hadn't been like slightly delayed, I don't think we would have made it. So we get to Paris. And I want to point out, anytime that Yuki and I have a disagreement on this stream, I am not, under any circumstance, insisting or insinuating that she made some sort of a mistake. This is called divorce protection, like, prepared statement. I'm not gonna fully understand why she needed an entire bag of liquids, but she did. I'm not sure what those creams and ointments and whatever those things were, but she did. Now, that's not my mistake. That's not number 2. That's fine. I was like, you know, the reason, we have a taxi waiting for us. And Yuki, I don't know if you know this about me. I actually don't speak French. And she was like, yes, I know. You barely speak Japanese. I was like, well, okay. That can be mistake number 2. Me being here for 13 years and not speaking Japanese, that's fine. I was like, well, I bring this up because right now, our taxi driver is calling me and he doesn't sound happy. He's like calling me on the phone and he's saying like something in French about, where are you? Your plane was delayed. What's going on? I'm waiting for you. I want to leave. I don't know. And I didn't know what to say. I was like, Charles de Gaulle, here, don't leave. And then just hang up. And I was like, okay, just please wait. And then, you know, we're waiting forever for Yuki's carry-on one bag that I wish we didn't have to wait for. So we're waiting for this bag, and it finally comes back out after he had called me 3 times. I sent him a text message, and we get out of the thing, and I'm still like in my weird airport mode, but wouldn't you know it, we're fine. We end up going outside. The guy is waiting. He has a little cell phone that says Macy Peter, and it's my name is misspelled, but that's fine. It doesn't have an E, but that's fine. And I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. And he was like, I was like, okay. And so we get into the taxi. He asks us all these questions in France. I was like, I don't know. So we get to our hotel after a lot of, you know, delays and fanfare and ridiculousness. And finally we're back on track. The hotel is magnificent. Yuki, there was one story in France about bed bugs, and Japan decided to play this on the news for about 3 months. Now, there was no bed bugs in our hotel, but let me just say I was the closest thing to a bed bug. Japan has made this out to be as if every single place has bed bugs. The whole country has bed bugs. Anywhere you go, bed bugs. And that's what half the liquids were, decontaminants or whatever, or all these things. It was all just to prevent us from having bed bugs. So the whole place smelled like a hospital the first night. So we go out to dinner. We have a fantastic dinner. I think you know what? I can make this interactive. I can try. I was going to show you guys the pictures at the end, but maybe I can show you guys along the way. How does that sound? There's Yuki on the way, on the plane, raring to go. You actual asshole. What's wrong with that picture? It's fantastic. She's sleeping. It's so cute. Is that mistake number 3? All right, I'll keep track of that. This was the bag that was pilfered, opened, and whatever. My plan was in my head, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start. Well, first we'll get like a cafe, like a croissant and a pain au chocolat. This was inside the Pantheon. Really beautiful. I love the architecture of Paris. I think it's absolutely stunning. This building, I don't know what this thing is called. It's called Aux Grands Hommes La Pétrée Reconstituée. I don't know what this is. It's the Pantheon. That's what I said. That's what I said first. It means for the great men of this country. Well, then I should probably leave the photo. I'm not going to say how many takes this took me before Yuki said it was finally okay. Do I have 13 of these photos on my phone? Possibly. Did I say that she looked good on the first one? Maybe. And she wore my hat because it was so cold, but she tries to hide it in every picture that we're in. She always ripped it off her head as soon as possible. Now, fully honest, that's one of the best pictures of me ever. Unfortunately, we could not go to the park side of it because the day that we arrived in Paris, someone was murdered outside of the Eiffel Tower tragically with a hammer and some other weapon. And let me just tell you something. If you thought I looked cool in that photo, look at that photo. Come on. Come on! That's a good one. It's actually Tokyo Tower. And if you want to know, this is my view 90% of the time I was traveling with Yuki, as I'm waiting for her to take a picture every 6 feet so that she could see it from every angle on everything. Now, if we're keeping track of my mistakes, I can see right now this was probably what the problem was. Yep, that bag looks awfully tempting. A quick unzip and yoink. And we'll get back to the robbery because I set up the robbery at the beginning and we're slowly going our way towards the actual robbery in a moment. There's a Champs-Élysées. She's wearing the hat. I made her take that picture very quickly. That's my favorite photo. I think she looked so cute. She was so exhausted. All right, I'll put a mistake down, but I think she looks so cute. That was day 1 in Paris. That is a massive day. So day 1 in Paris is in the books. Day 2 in Paris, it was rainy, it was wet, it was not nice outside. This place is quite famous for its hot cocoa. It's chocolate. It's chocolate milk. That shit was the best I've ever had in my entire life. It was absolutely amazing. It is overpriced, but everything we did was overpriced. And the other thing was you can try the Mont Blanc, the best Mont Blanc in Paris, I've been told. There's Yuki taking her 4,000th picture of the Louvre, but hey, who's counting? Did you know if you take a picture of the Louvre from every angle, not that much changes, but hey, it's cool. It's very nice. After that, we went back to the hotel so we could change, kind of get out of some wet clothes and stuff like that, and then we were gonna go to dinner. So I said, but you know what? I really wanna take a look at this bar that was downstairs. It looked like, you know what? Why don't we just have a beer there? And you know, we're paying a lot for this hotel anyway. We might as well use it to its, like the most that we can. She was like, you know what? It's not a bad idea. We're leaving Paris tomorrow. We're only there for 2 nights, really. We go downstairs and wouldn't you know it, we get lucky that at our hotel, they're having a 3-man jazz team show up to play. So we got to see like an entire concert for like an hour and a half by ourselves. And it was awesome. She had an espresso martini. I had my beer and olives and crisps. And the coolest part, this guy who's giving us the cool, hey man, if you know, you know, his wife is from Nagoya. He lived in Japan. He's performed here 20 times. Unbelievable. So we got to share a little bit about that, have a laugh, have some good times. Then we went to La Bonne Marche. And this photo is where Father Time finally did me in. This photo was where I injured myself, which will also play into the story later. It was really unlucky. I wanted to get a picture of that stupid ball, so all I did was this. Yuki, don't move, don't move. Bang! Injured. I thought for a moment I had popped my Achilles, which would have been devastating. But what happened was I strained it, but it got swollen. So I hurt my knee and my Achilles trying to bend down to take a photo. So now we get into the next part of the story, where the next day we're going to add to the mistake counter. I booked the flight tickets all the way to Paris, and here's where I fucked up. The original plan was fly out of Haneda, get to Heathrow, transfer, I screwed that up, then fly over to Paris. After that, we were going to go to England by the Eurostar, stay for one night because of Mr. Chris Broad. This was changed later. We added the London aspect after I'd already booked the Paris part, but it did make sense. I felt like, you know what, the Eurostar is actually pretty cool, and getting over to England might be a really fascinating chance to show Yuki my favorite part of the United Kingdom, which is Christmas and winter and the warmth and the mulled wines. The Eurostar is a train that goes from Paris to many places, including London. So I was like, okay, after our 3 nights in Paris, I'll book a train back. We'll stay at this hotel, figure out the whole day. Then we'll take the train back to Paris at 10 p.m. the next day, then go straight to Charles de Gaulle and wait there for 9 hours because our flight leaves Paris at 8 a.m. and we have to go to Frankfurt for a transfer, then back to Haneda. That alone was impossible. And so I was like, you know what? I've already booked the Eurostar. I've already booked the planes. I was like, we're changing it up. I was like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pivot out of this. I rebooked the flight tickets. This is about $500 to switch from those 2 flights over to one to Heathrow, back direct to Haneda. And I was like, you know what? That's worth the money. And when I get my refund from Eurostar, that'll negate it because that was $1,000 round trip because it's 2 tickets, right? And luckily, I guess, there's 3 different passages. There's economy, there's first class, and then there's business class. Business class, or whatever it's called, is extremely expensive. However, when I was booking the tickets, the economy and the first class were within $5 each. So I was like, you know what? This will be great. I can just get 2 first class tickets to and from. And I was like, it's not that much of a difference. And we get the seats that are across from each other, and we get to look out, and we get to have like this cool service. So I called Eurostar and I said, hey, there's been a change of plans. I will not be making the return trip. Can you please refund me? And they were like, of course. Immediately, they were like, yeah, sorry, there's no refunds on the return trip. No, we're not going to give you any money back. Sorry, nothing. You get nothing. Thank you. I actually don't need the return tickets, and that's $500. Sorry, sir. Maybe you can talk to someone in London. They'll be more sympathetic to your cause, but we're not refunding anything. Well, that's funny, because on the website, it said that if you cancel before 24 hours of your trip, you can get a refund. Those are for special tickets only. Did you apply for the special ticket service discount? I'm sorry, what? They're like, out. Just hang up on me. Done. And I was like, all right, cool. So they denied me immediately. And so now I'm eating the loss. And I was like, okay, f it. It's fine. So that night of the jazz night, we're leaving the next morning. So there's mistake number 6 was, no, never mistakes. Eurostar was amazing until they screwed me. It was almost great. Okay. Hey. Look at this. Yum. Chicken breast and broccoli with goma dressing. Ooh, yummy. Oishi desu ne. Boring food. But it's healthy. What's up, Light Blessed?
1 year, wow.
Yeah, it's been a year. That's crazy. Pete, you interrupted Pete. He was telling me a story. Hold on, Gravy Pockets. I think you'd much rather have, thank you, Light, seriously. 12 months is a whole goddamn year. It's like an affliction you can't quite cure. Stuck with me. I liked edited Pete. All right, well, let's go back to that. I'll quietly, it feels weird watching myself. Changing the plane tickets, $500 fee. Here's mistake number 7. No refund for the Eurostar. That's a loss of 500 USD. So now we're $1,000 in the L. So that night, Yuki's exhausted. It's like 9:30. It's our last night in Paris. And I said, you know what I want to do? I'm going to go have myself a Pete night. And she's like, honey, just be careful. We have to wake up really early. Yeah. We got to wake up early in the morning. Okay. It's fine. I never stay out late. Let me just go ahead and preemptively put mistake number 8. Mistake number 8 was I went out drinking in Paris until about 3:30 in the morning. It was great. It was actually only till 2 because that's when the bar closed. And then I stumbled back to my hotel. I'm in the lobby of our hotel. I'm pretty drunk. I managed to get Uber Eats to deliver Burger King, but I can't read the menu of, even though I should, it has pictures. But I was like, oh God, this is so confusing. And the only thing I could make sense was, it was like the La King pack, and it was 2 Whoppers, 2 fries, 2 sets of chicken nuggets, and 2 drinks. And I was like, that sounds wonderful. And I think I was talking to like the dude working at the front, and I was like, hey, I have some Uber coming here. And he was like, I'm gonna fall asleep in this chair, but when it arrives, you will just split it. And he was like, okay. I was like, all right, let's do it. So finally, somebody wakes me up, and like the guy gives me my Burger King, and I give the receptionist, I was like, here's your burger, here's your fries, here's your chicken nuggets, and I have the rest of the bag. And he was like, what about, isn't there another drink? And then I was like, and I looked in it, and there was 2 drinks in there, and I was like, no, but you got like and I was like, wow, I don't see it. He didn't pay anything. I paid for all of it. I did that because in my drunk brain, I wanted to give my wife the drink. I was like, and I came clean. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't give you the drink. I've got to give it to my wife. Okay. But why didn't you just tell me there was 2 drinks? I was like, I don't know. Thought you'd be angry. He was like, you gave me free food. Why would I be angry? And I was like, I don't know. And he was like, all right, thank you, sir. And I was like, okay, thank you, sir. And so I guess that's mistake number 9. Of course, I went upstairs. I ate the food like a goblin over my sink, and obviously never even gave Yuki the drink. The ice melted, and it was just a cup of just pointless Coca-Cola in the morning. But I don't know. It just seemed like a reasonable thing to do. And by the way, I just want to point out, traveling with a partner where you do end up paying for everything is so significantly different. I'm ready next time, but every single meal was like 65 euros, 70 euros, 60 euros. And you're just thinking, God damn, what? What is going on? And she is worth it. It's nothing about Yuki. It's not about that at all. It's just I didn't even really think about it until, it's happening every single meal. I got up at the right time. I felt pretty well adjusted. That's my Japanese boozing helping me out. Finally, the one good thing it did. Got up, ready to go, and I'm not blaming Yuki here, like I said, as a divorce prevention method. Anytime I criticize Yuki's choices, that is in the interest of telling the story. I am in no way mad at any of the decisions that she made, even if it cost me that right there. Hundreds of dollars. Yuki did not want to take the France Metro because of bed bugs. Slightly afraid that there was bugs somewhere on the trains. So I was like, all right, we'll book a taxi. It says that it's 14 euros and it takes 15 minutes. Okay. Jozu, to get to the place where I'm so confused. You've asked twice. And then you added the second time. Seriously, though, Pete, why Burger King in Paris? Did you not hear any of the story leading up to that whole endeavor? The whole point was that I stumbled back at 2:30 in the morning. How drunk. What else am I going to order? A risotto? A baguette? I had no idea. I was just trying to figure out something to eat. Anything. So that's why. And plus it's Burger King. Why not? It had the pictures. It had pictures that I could read. We're trying to get. That was not true. It was 40 euros, and it took about an hour to get to our destination because of absolutely horrific traffic. It was gridlocked. So wouldn't you know it, the Eurostar that I tried to cancel and didn't get a chance to, well, guess who missed their international Eurostar train? Yes! That's right! It was me! I missed it. Yay! We missed it by about 6 minutes. I went and talked to the person and I said, hey, I need to exchange this ticket. And they're like, that's absolutely okay. We here at Eurostar understand that sometimes international travelers can have it really hard, and we're gonna get you on that next train. And I was like, thank you. For God's sakes, finally. Thank you. She's like, that's going to be 200 euro. All right. I see. That's what it was. And then I was like, I also paid for these nicer seats. Can you please make sure that we have the right seats? Because I already paid $1,000 for a one-way ticket for 2 people to go to London. She was like, yes, I've ensured that you have the same seats. And I was like, okay, thank God. Because now these tickets have cost $1,200. So I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, I'm totally miserable. I'm everything I don't want to be on the trip. Everyone goes, you know, Pete, you're so positive. You're such a fun guy. You never have a bad day. Well, you. Yes, I do. That's the day I'm having right now. It fucking sucks. I just want to be mad. And I'm sitting there and I'm just kind of like, and I'm looking at my food and I'm knocking on it and it's just a brick. I'm not mad at Yuki. I'm not. I'm mad at the situation. You know, I'm mad that I had to pay all these euros for this stupid taxi. I'm mad that I had to pay all these euros for changing my train. I'm pissed that I had to change the flight. I'm just mad at life. I'm just determined to be pissed off. And then somebody to the right of Yuki, this girl right next to Yuki, says, I'm really sorry. Premiere 2? Oh no! So now I gotta change. I gotta fix it. And you know what? It actually helped me because I was like, you know what? Now's not the time to be. And I said, I am so sorry. Yes, I probably look just like a total mess. Nice to meet you. And she was like, my husband's a really big. He really likes, you know, a big fan of Chris's, and he, you know, he thinks your videos are. I said, that's actually truly incredible. That is so kind. Right now, this awesome guy, Ed, if you're out there, thank you so much. And we got to share in like a cool moment, and it did help me get back on track of feeling like, hey man, this could be way worse. So now we get on the train. I have a bad feeling when they're putting us at coach 16, which is in like the very, 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 very back. I was like, honey, it looks like we're being moved to the economy section, which is fine. I'm not like above economy. And I was like, I have a really big feeling that they're not gonna get us the tickets I paid for. And I was like, I'm really sorry to bother you. I've had a bit of a day. I actually paid for business class seats where we could face each other and look at the rolling hills of France. I'm eating the most disgusting wafer protein bar that God's ever. We're all booked. This is the only seats we have left. And I was like, I understand that, but see, I paid for this, and I'm not even using my return ticket. We missed the last train because of something. Look at that forehead. Now when I see it back, yep. I'm balding. It's just the way it is. It's more than like from my Jack Nicholson eyebrows to my mouth is the same size as my Jack Nicholson eyebrows to the widow's peak. That is just being that's just being 40. That is Baldur's Gate. Huh. Well, piece of crap. That is a piece of crap. Well, you know the good news. If we get in good shape, that'll solve a lot of those. Maybe it's time to just shave the head. But I still think we got a good, decent head of hair. It's not, if it goes back further, we're in trouble. But I think right now we're okay. I think we could still add some, finasteride or some minoxidil. And we can still fix that. Technicality. She's like, you can try to talk to the train manager. I'm really sorry. I went to the top. He's like, I'm all booked up here, mate. I don't know if I can get you on the train. I'm so... Even that fake hat barely... They had to lower it to block 40 months from Comics and Coffee. Legend. I'll be right back. Spice Bag's insulting
Hello,
me.
Pete, it's me, the top of your forehead. We don't talk much due to distance. Anyway, it's raining. Should be with you in about 3 to 4 hours, just as an FYI.
You know what? Honestly, you. You. You're lucky. There is a storm coming. There's a storm coming to Rotterdam, and you're going to be right in the eye of it, because I'm bringing friends. Oh, yeah. You just wait till June 30th. You'll get all the heavy rain that you asked for. Look, even the conductor hat fits. Sorry, you're going to have to take the seats you got, or you're going to have to stay and wait. I'll tell you what, I can get you a free meal, all right? We'll bring you some food, okay? And I was like, yep. Yep. So we sit in this thing, and it's a dreadful ride. It fucking sucks. I will say this. The woman who tried to help me initially, she came to me 3 or 4 times to make sure we were okay and to try to check if we're all right, if we're doing okay. And I said, you know, we're fine. This is, as long as we can get there, there's nothing you can do about it. And, you know, she was like, why? What's the situation? I was like, well, it's our honeymoon. And, you know, I tried to get her a nice chair so we could enjoy this, because I was really excited about taking this train. And she was like, oh my God, I am so sorry. I genuinely, and I was like, it's all right. It's not your fault. Really, it's not. And she said, I'll tell you what, I can't really do anything, but I'll be right back. And she came back and she gave us a full, huge bottle of champagne to take to our hotel to celebrate our honeymoon. That's very nice. Unfortunately, that was never drunk. We'll get to... Hey, look, it's midnight. You know what midnight means, guys. What's up, Ghost King? Midnight means somebody was looking at the door. My buddy. He knew, just like clockwork. Oh, what a cute boy. You're so cute. You're so perfect. We love Kupo. He's such a good cat. He is the knight. Kupo, how's your day? Today was so extra cute because he was spending all day inside the sunlight because it was a really nice day, and he was sitting in the because we have this window. Love you, buddy. You have a big fat tummy that I like to scratch. He was sitting in the sunlight, just chilling, and as the sun like set, he was always laying in like a new spot so that he could be in the sun and warm up. That was so cute. You're so adorable. And then I tucked you in, remember? And you got mad at me and bit me. I know you're just going to jump on me. Yep, here it comes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay.
The ground quakes.
Something creative. Thank you so much, man. Bro is just loving. He is so loving. He is so cute. I love Kupo cuddles. Thanks. Stepping on my throat, Kupo. Stepping on my throat. What are you doing? Stop, you're killing me. Stepping on my throat.
I love you, Kupo. You're so cute.
Killing me, Kupo. Killing me. Finally freedom. What are you doing, dude? You're just making up new places to hang out. You're just making up new places to lay down. At least let's give him the proper adulation that he deserves, right? It's here we go. Whoops!
Is a friend you're bringing to Rotterdam to sort me out?
Oh, that's hot.
If it is, please
That's
accept
hot.
my deepest apologies. I will never offend you again.
Yeah, I'm bringing Kupo. What are you gonna do now? Now you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble now because Koopa's coming to sort you out, Spice. Here you go. He's gonna get mad when I say it's time to go. I'll try to put the mic near him tonight, and you'll hear him go like because he doesn't like when I say like that's enough. He doesn't like it. Do you own Kupo or does Kupo own you? You know the answer to that. I am lucky to be in his presence. I spend the greatest benefit of not having to be a teacher is that I get to spend extra time with Kupo. And the second, I remember like when I was teaching, I would always run home. Like literally, the most excited I would be. God, was to see him. God, that hurt. That hurt. That was painful. He let me know who's the boss. He doesn't like when I scratch his tummy. It's not all about you. Okay, it is. What about Yuki? She loves Kupo too, very much. She loves seeing him. Man, that hurt, Coop. All right, let's make Kupo mad. Ready? All right, hold on a minute. Watch this. Watch this. You guys are going to hear. Kupo. Never mind. He just jumped me. All right, buddy. What are you doing? He's just creating new ways to sit on me now. And you know the crazy thing is he only does this once a day and when I go to bed. If it's any other time, he's just always just like, leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, when I lay down, Kupo, every night, no matter where he's at in the house, he's usually in the bed anyway, but he'll get off the bed and walk up and sit near, he'll put his 2 feet, his 2 hands like leaning on the bed and staring at me. And then I'll put the cover down a little bit so he'll climb up on my shirt and on my chest, and he'll jam his head into my neck. And he hugs me for about 5 to 10 minutes. And he's making his goo-doo sounds, and he's having fun. He's doing these things. And then after he does that, I wear a shirt in bed. Anyway, then after that, he'll get tired of me and jump off and go hang out on, like, around my feet or between the legs or something like that. That's what he do. Shirt in bed sounds pretty Tory to me. It's a shirt, mate. It's a shirt. Funny, my black dog does the same thing, but he's like 80 pounds. Yeah, see? I mean, maybe it's just a black cat, black dog kind of thing. What do you think, Kupo? You're not 80 pounds. You're so cute. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Wow. I didn't mean to scare you, buddy. All right, Coop, that's enough. It's time for me. I have to play this game tonight. I started late. I talked late. I did everything wrong today, Koopo. I gotta go. I don't know, Swanky. I generally don't know how long I stream. All right. Did you hear it? There it was. He doesn't like it when I have to go. He tells me. He says like, no. He's also really selfish though, because he doesn't want it to be like, if I start playing a game like this and I stop giving him cuddles, then he gets like annoyed that I'm not giving him enough attention. What is 10 more minutes of cat pets in the grand scheme of things? Very good point. I am catching a cold. It's really unlucky. Very annoying. But might have been when he stepped on my throat. Exactly. I love you, Kupo-san. I love you. Catch a cold, Peter.
NGL, I would not hate it if the rest of the stream was just chatting and patting.
I don't think so. Kupo. Kupo? Kupo. It's so cute. Kupo? 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 Coop? Kupo? Kupo?
Hello, Pete. It's me, Roy Cord from Guinness. You have achieved the world record for longest Twitch intro. To say the team here are in awe of your tenacity is an understatement. Anyway, I'll ship over the record today along with a nice pint. How a beer company is the authority in greatest human achievements is beyond me.
We did play Final Fantasy. We played it briefly. Hello, from Houston. Hey, what's up, man? We did play. Koopo. Coop? Koopo? Koopo? Oh. Oh, boy. I clicked the stream for Final Fantasy VII. Stayed for the kitty. I mean, he's a great cat. He is really, really special. The only downside is the posture in which I'm sitting hurts so bad. You, come on, Nani? Nani, Koopo? You put your eye booger on me. Gross, dude. Is that just a cat thing or what? Not gonna eat it. All right, bud. Come on. I know, but it hurts. It hurts. Koopa. Okay. What? Go away. Okay. What a good boy. Let me go put him outside really quick. I'm free. But if you think that you're free, you would be wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. Mm-hmm. There you go. 10%. Ugh. Cat hair. Okay. Yuck. So, back to Final Fantasy VII. The other thing that I was going to tell you guys, if you do care about that sort of thing, is I gave him a kiss. That's all I did. And he has a lot of dander floating around in here. Behind me is this Ghostbusters firehouse. We're going to be building that on Saturday. So be there for Pito Craft. It's going to be a lot of fun. So there you go. And we are gaming. All right. Looks like we made a lot of progress today. Very proud.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
I forgot what we were supposed to be doing, though. It was some dumb quest about, you know, go there, do this, see that. But it's all just vague. I forgot. It's like, where do we go? Oh my God, you play games? Sometimes.
It was just one reactor. Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
Where are you putting that firehouse when finished? Probably on the gamer wall behind me.
Is it just me?
You know?
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
Hey, Tifa Lockhart, who's that guy over? I don't want to track this quest anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Stop tracking. It's like untrack. Untrack. I don't know what to do.
Next item on the friend.
I can't find your cats, okay? Get out of the barrel! Oh, it's not a barrel, it's a pipe. Okay, not there. Sorry, Tifa Lockhart.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone. One of the Etwall girls.
I think we were supposed to go to our 7th heaven.
Don't you just...
Tifa!
Wait,
Mind if I stop by
did you hear that just
Shut
now?
up.
I think one of Betty's cats might be
Oh, wait.
nearby.
Wait, don't go in there. Don't go in there. One of Betty's cats?
What's the bar open for business?
Where did she... Where did she hear that? See, this is what I'm talking about. Is this why I'm playing Final Fantasy VII?
I wonder if it's
Is to be a searching for cats?
I swear I just heard the cat. It's gotta be around.
That's the cat, right? It's there? Hey, buddy. Koopa would never.
You won't get the best of me.
Koopa would never.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he has a pretty big mouth and doesn't know.
The absolute audacity of Koopo-chan.
I swear, there's check all to do.
But yeah, I think this game sick, man.
Shops on Culver Street.
What's up, dude?
Stock goods you won't find in
So, but when we left the rat fight, they said, "Hey, you've just left the rat fight. Go do something X." And I was talking to you guys.
Yes.
So I totally missed it.
My sister on the plate, they were saying,
Hey, kitty. Found one. There you go.
Screw this.
Let's return to Betty. Let's go back to Betty. Is masturbate in our lang? What in the hell are you talking about?
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
You're never gonna see them again.
You guys! You came back! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them.
You can't understand cats.
Thank you!
Gotta start somewhere. Quest complete.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Tifa.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting
Barrett,
his share
right.
of money by now. So what do you want to do?
Right, it's Barrett time. Right, Barrett. Hey, man. Yeah, I gotta go. Let's go talk to Barrett. That'll be fun. Yep.
Does anyone really need so bad, or you might have to close up shop?
I must go talk to Barrett.
If you're interested.
Let's go smash some more rats. There's a big rat. That is my kind of rat. Okay, wait. Okay, I just missed all of them. So wait, do I have my...
Now.
I don't.
Get ready. It's on now.
My triple attack yet? Oh, get him with that stagger. Let's go.
Now.
Got one down. Okay, yep, this is gonna be good. Watch. So now we switch into Punisher mode and we hold down that... Oh, he got interrupted! I had it all worked out. It was gonna be sick. There it is. All right, we win.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Let's go back to the item shop. Now, okay, now we're getting better. We're getting better. We're figuring out. Last thing I remember before Kupo was a side quest to kill the Talagar factory and kill drakes. That's true. We got to go to the factory. What's up, cock blocker?
Finally managed to get those doom racks, huh?
Yep.
Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. With
Finally,
so
you believe in
many
me.
Here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea.
Uh-oh, idea?
Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who'll listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Entrepreneurship, man. Oh, the cleansing materia. He's giving us a discount. That's kind of cool. I can't believe this stuff doesn't carry over.
I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Where's the old Talager factory? Is it way over here? Yep, that's where it is.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Keep dreaming, buddy.
Thanks.
I do think the combat in this game... Okay, so, like, it's not that it's better than turn-based, right? Like, there's
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
No, we're okay. We're okay.
Almost a whole year per
That's a long time, man. That is a long time. Thank you very much. Is that 11 months? 11 months of hanging and banging and having a good old time. Seriously, thank you.
Get out of there!
Wait.
I'm gonna be so rich!
Oh, that poor guy.
There are monsters on the plate, too. Hey, the area around the old...
The factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
I'm here for the Drakes.
Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa?
Yep.
Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Okay. You got it. Nuisance in the factory. Let's cull some Drakes. Ooh. This is definitely going to be one of the aspects I'm curious to see, because I hope that the Intergrade, the one that has Yuffie in it, because that was a PS5 exclusive, I'm told, and Rebirth, I hope they really, really pivot hard into having a lot more colors on screen at once. I get it. Midgar, it's the perfect way to start, you know? Because it's a very drab, and it's supposed to be this way. But I'm hoping that that's a big change.
If this is what you want.
If this is what you want, get down here, Gorger, and I'm gonna stick my sword in it!
Give me your best shot.
No holding back.
There we go. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. And then I got hit.
That's that. All right.
Oh, it feels good.
Let's go.
Oh, Intergrade's on PC. I guess I meant like... Sorry, I misspoke. I meant to say that I know that Intergrade is a PS5 console exclusive, despite the PS4 game being released on the Pro and on the regular stuff. That's what I tried to say. Does that make sense? Am I just making random sounds? PC doesn't count because it's kind of they won't be releasing it anytime soon, sadly. So if you were really having fun,
get ready.
I got you, Tifa.
So long.
Braver. Oh, baby. What a sick-looking move. Well, casting Cure was fun. Man, the graphics in this game are just gorgeous.
Was never in doubt.
Never expected it to be this fun and this snappy. Then again, I liked Kingdom Hearts. Oh, sorry. Oh, Sony made the game for PS4 but didn't release the Yuffie part? That is correct. So, so this game originally came out on the PS4. Everyone was really excited. That's when I bought a PS4 Pro to play it on. I was just like, let's effing go.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
There's the Drakes. And then,
That's it.
can you...
Let's do this.
Hold on a minute. I'm doing cool shit really quick. Nope, can't do cool shit. Uh-oh. Can't see shit. Oh, God. Oh, God!
It's on you.
So Tifa's unique ability, you get an uppercut. So that knocks things you miss. When you miss, it feels good. Okay, third time's a charm. There we go. Cool.
That it?
Okay, Drake, Exterminator Extraordinaire. It is me, I am him. So yeah, I got the PS4 to play this. This is before I started streaming. And it was fantastic. It was fun, it was cool, it was all that stuff, right? And then I was a little disappointed that the Intergrade was not going to be released at all on any of the console.
Locked up tight.
So I was like, okay, now I gotta get a PS5. But by that time, it had already been over a year or two since I'd started streaming. And I just didn't want to be like, hey, we're gonna suddenly play Intergrade tonight. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I'll hold off until we get closer to the release of Rebirth, and then I'll do both. And it's gonna be epic. And here you are. It is advertised. This is the most epic things you guys have ever seen. Okay. Shit. I noticed that Tifa gains stuff a lot slower than I do. Of like everybody always does way slower of like their little
Not bad.
use your move gauge. I don't want to leave yet. I meant to say yes. I just realized, I told you guys that we're not going to waste time doing all this pointless meandering, and then I stayed here. Oh, it's because the AI is just being stupid? That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Sykes. Welcome to the party, pal. Hey, that's why I didn't leave. Wanted to get my Phoenix down. Sedative. All right, now we leave. Yeah,
You're dead.
I think that Yuffie is going to be extremely fun to play for two reasons. One, she's the GOAT. Two is that since there's only like her and that other character, she's got to, oh shit, she's got to be able to do everything really well. So I'm assuming she's going to be absolutely busted in the expansion, but more toned down in the real game, or everyone's going to be
Just
raised
like
up
that,
to her
okay?
level.
I gotcha.
Well, we found out something else. This game ain't easy to talk and play at the same time. I have not played the Yuffie DLC. We're going to be doing that together as soon as I rapidly clear this game. And look how fast I'm already cruising through it. Son of a bitch, I missed my materia. What a regret. So, no. This game, because I've already beat it, is going to be a little bit faster. And then Intergrade, we're going to go really slow. And then Rebirth is going to be like the polar ice caps slowly separating.
I won't lose.
I don't even want to fight you, Gorgers. I'm just here for treasure.
Enough.
Shit.
Get ready.
Oh! Damn, Braver feels
Was
good.
never in doubt.
Damn, Braver feels good. Cool ass move, man. Cool ass move. So as somebody who personally, I thought Final Fantasy 16 was awesome. I think it just had, I think like the voice acting, all of the combat. There was two problems with Final Fantasy 16 that I think really hurt it from being one of the all-time greats, because it's still a fantastic game. Number one was that its side quests were not remotely as interesting as the main story beats in the icon fights. Number two is it suffered,
damn it,
very much from being way too easy. It needed to have a hard mode as soon as you got the game. It needed that badly. Those are the two things that I thought were tough. There was no real reason to go back and revisit all of these amazing, awesome locations and stunning vistas that were in the game. And it had the room for the strategy too. It had all the pieces in place. It was just, they just couldn't quite put it together.
Not a problem.
The hunts were fun though. Glad that they brought that back. And I liked, I totally missed that. Bingo!
That's that.
That's that.
You're good at this.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a fast travel? Can I just fast travel? Just, I screwed up. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Hard mode was after you beat the game, yeah. But I really wanted hard mode from the jump. Okay. I see. This little walkway right here. Wait, there was a shortcut?
This won't take long.
Wait, god damn it. So wait, near the bench there was a shortcut? See, I thought there was. But then I couldn't see it when I was screwing around.
No holding back. See ya.
Oh, you have to damage it to...
It's over.
This one was free on PS Plus. Tifa!
Okay, let's go.
Okay, that was ugly and stupid.
Here, watch yourself.
I got this.
I got this.
Here it comes.
Cody Christensen, GOAT.
Let's go.
I thought we couldn't open that gate yet. Was there a gate? Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're getting out of here. We're done. It's right here. Let's just... Nigeru. Exit. Escape. Egress. See? Wait. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. Right here. And then... over here. Got it.
Give them hell.
We did. Those drakes are as good as dead.
Factory's open for business again.
Okay.
If the planet's a living being,
First try.
More people than you.
our daughter deserves.
Please give me a job.
Please give me a job. What's your resume look like?
Glad we no longer have a.
Okay, we just gotta go back and give this guy the quest turn in. But hey, 16 was still awesome. Don't let those two very small complaints deter you from trying it yourself. Had some really crazy highs.
What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal.
What's up, Razu?
Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well,
No, I get it. If you're good at something.
Yeah, actually, I can get enough of this. I'm kind of okay. Fine, I'll help.
I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch up my
If you don't
stock
mind me
every so
asking,
often,
Brown,
so drop by when you're in
how
the
old are you?
Huh?
I'm kind of curious. Because you said, I don't know, turn-based just turns me off. I can't really get back to the old ones. Because I bet you've played them before. They are quite slow.
So he's the
I think the problem with turn-based stuff is a lot of the time they don't do enough to separate themselves. Okay, so you're younger than I am, who kind of grew up with that stuff. Hold on, let's see what's
he's okay.
Let's see what's going on here. Looks like DG Medic's like, I don't even think I've ever played a game on hard. I got enough skill issues as it is. Fair enough. I never play games on higher than normal, but usually on story or easy mode. I don't have the time, skill, or reaction to enjoy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There is literally nothing wrong with that, but I feel like it should be a player choice. If I played Witcher 3 on Death March from the jump, I like, you know, I like the combat to be challenging while at the same time as it being rewarding. So that's why I like Darkest Dungeon, I guess. But nothing wrong with, you know, wanting it your way.
Stay away from me! Hold it!
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's going on?
man. Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting native
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker.
Uh-oh.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do.
It sounds like Yuri.
Lead on.
It sounds like Spider-Man just got dragged outside. He has such a distinct voice. She doesn't have a Texas accent. I feel like when I voiced Tifa, there was a real sincerity to her voice. I'm a little surprised.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Ooh, an unusual punishment!
I think that, like, you know, one of my favorite games that was turn-based, that was old, was Lost Odyssey.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You've got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
Hi, Matt. Hey, Steve. Long time no see.
My ID.
Your ID was never logged, dumbass.
It was an amazing game. It really was.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Ooh, look at the Golden Kappa. Ooh, the Golden Kappa man. What's up, Shmoo? I like what I see there. Golden Kappa check. I really like the single-player MMO style of combat you see on like a Final Fantasy XII, Xenoblade Chronicles. What, you don't have Dot Hack on there? Dot Hack didn't want any of your fun? All right, let's kick this down. I've never played it. You might
Let him
like it. It's
go.
one of the original OG ones. It's a really weird game.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow,
I have just bought Lost Odyssey again and plan on doing a playthrough of it again this weekend, as I agree it is an amazing JRPG. I really would love to watch you play it, but understand you do not have the time.
Probably not. I think maybe you never know. Someday, right? But like, sometimes we play a little bit too much RPGs in this channel. And by a little bit too much, I mean way too much.
You're done.
Braver? I just killed Tifa with Braver.
So, is it over? Yo, anybody there?
Johnny, so we
If
can
you're
get out
there,
of here.
then help me.
All right.
If you're there, then help me. All right, we got you, Johnny. Yes, you can. You can definitely have too much RPGs. You can definitely have too much RPGs. Trust me.
Now?
He's a talker.
So we kill him.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna. Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Well, we could have untied him.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
What? You're the one who made me do this?
We need to go before they wake up.
Before they wake up. Oh, so we didn't kill them. We just slashed them with our blade endlessly. So we're gonna upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. So this one allows us to get max HP, physical damage reduction, Punisher mode counter. I forgot. I didn't even know there was a counter. I'm not using Punisher mode correctly, I think. This one. Okay, and then Tifa. The leather gloves.
Blasphemy. No, 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 no. JRPGs are the way of life. There are not enough of them and more need to be made. All those storylines, arcs and puzzles. Again, blasphemy.
Let me put it this way. I'm going to tell you something that you don't want to hear, but you need to hear it. I love JRPGs are, without a doubt, my favorite genre. I love RPGs. I've played nearly all of them. I find them absolutely wonderful. What I'm trying to say is that if you are a growing streamer or if you're interested in streaming, you either commit to them 100% like my guy Kleben, so you get some hardcore, awesome RPG action daily, or you have to realize that someone like me who really likes talking, they can be a detriment because I do not stay on point in a simple RPG. For example, Kleben beat Final Fantasy Tactics in like 5 streams, which is incredible. He's already on to KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. It took me like a month to beat Final Fantasy Tactics. So you run the risk of 2 weeks into our Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough, we have people coming here saying, what the f***? We're still on this game? Can't you do any? I don't even know where we're at. I don't know where we're going. I'll just be back later when you're playing something else. And that's okay. But, you know, I try to keep in mind not only what I like, but I try to think about what you guys are doing too. Hey, Elden Ring was worth it, man. Elden Ring was worth it because we had the WoW counter. And that game's story didn't make any sense anyway.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
'Cause you're changing. 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 'Cause you're changing.
Uh-oh.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Bar. Oh, that song playing. So wait, what other quests do we have to knock out? Ah, this one down here, the more drakes. Gotta love our side quests, my friends. Where can I find the VODs from the Elden streams, if they still exist? They don't, my friend.
Come on.
That was before we figured out how the VOD channel worked. That was from the olden... Wait.
Hope he was joking.
Weird how he didn't have a
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Thanks, man.
There's no way he'll actually leave.
You really skipping town?
You know, they are making Elden Ring DLC sometime in my lifetime, I hope.
He said he was leaving town. I wonder what's going on.
Would like to check it out.
Come on.
But that game was big. It was real big.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Tifa!
Well, that means that Kleben_Splurnurch is clearly the pro gamer and you are just a chump, ha 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 ha. Either way, I still enjoy watching your playthroughs of these stories, arcs, and puzzles.
That is actually 100% what I was trying to get across. I didn't think you needed me to tell you that. I knew it from day one from watching old Klubers. He's a grinder.
You won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard.
It was this big!
Used to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Huh. I did play Armored Core 6. It was fun. I did not completely... Wait, is this where we gotta go? Ah, Lord, I must laugh. I remember when I used to beat quests quickly. Now I'm sitting here fucking around, trying to fight moles and drakes. Once more into the breach, my friends. Play Front Mission 3? I want to, when they do the re-release. That would be sick. Front Mission 3 is one of my favorite tactics games ever. Fantastic title. The fact that at the very, 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 very beginning of the game, it dictates, like, a massive amount of... Alright, so wait. So what's this counter mode all about?
See ya. Let's get this over with.
So wait, Punisher mode has a counter mode?
I see you. Sloppy. Brace yourself.
Sorry, Tifa.
That's the way to do it.
So you just hold block while you're in that mode, and then you smack beef. Cool. Yeah, Front Mission 3, you make a very innocuous decision at the very beginning, and it sets you off on the major story arc. It's crazy. It's such a cool idea, but it's also kind of overwhelming. Hey, you!
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
No holding back.
Missed.
Get ready. It's over. That's that.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
Just like that, okay?
Just like that, okay?
Locked up tight. Damn it.
But I gotta get back there. So I just gotta smash up boxes until we find... It's probably right here. Okay, just kidding. some of my favorite tactics games, if you guys are into that, would be something like Vandal Hearts, very good game. Cartia, Word of Fate. It's a bit of a rare one. Cool game though. You have the Tactics Ogre series. Come here, come to Papa.
Sorry. Was never in
doubt. Okay.
That the key?
But got it. So we got the watch key. Then I go back over here. What's that, spice bag? Oh, it's Grim Fandango.
Won't be tough.
No, I already killed all you stupid things.
All right.
How many times I gotta hit this thing off of you?
See ya.
Good job, level up. Good job, Tifa.
A good sweat.
Ooh. The Little Acre. Ooh, that sounds good. I just like the name of it. I also want to do something Obra Dinn.
No turning back.
All right, we got a big one. Just flew in from the graveyard, guys. Can't see shit.
So long. It's on now.
Too easy.
Okay, wait.
Ready.
Missed.
No holding back.
Okay, hit it with your blizzard. Even though I think it can't. Don't I have a spell that's like assess?
Allow me.
Ooh, hitting. That's right. I forgot. It's wind. Wind knocks them down. See, look at that. And you can learn enemy skills blue magic, which doesn't carry over, I guess. Damn, that looks so cool, though. Even getting hit out of our stuff looks so cool. There you go.
Nothing to it.
Hey Pete, how are Tifa's boots looking today?
I'm never mentioning character design again. I'm never doing it because you guys you took it the wrong way. You guys take it the wrong way and made me feel like that was on you.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
Exactly.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
They're right behind you, and they have a ton of guns.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all
Nice
that
to meet
special,
you, Peter.
though.
I'm Peter as well.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Wait. Tifa wears boots? I never noticed. Not sure why though.
Not only does she wear boots, they're comically large, which I think is just ridiculous. Hold on a minute. I gotta set my matria. So her chakra's leveling up rapidly. I also want to get some fire materia, and some cleansing. There we go. And now we go back.
You're a real one-man army.
If the planets
I would say that the overwhelming response to this game, not overwhelming, I would say the majority response to this game, Kevin, is that Remake is unique enough on its own to be a very enjoyable experience for returning and new fans alike. Whether it's your first Final Fantasy or you've played them all, I think that you would probably find yourself within a few hours deciding if it's a game for you. So like Nathan, not a fan. Me, big fan.
Is it just me? Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy?
Nathan also can't read, so he struggles with enjoying a lot of the game.
You totally saved that man. Are you ready for more, son? A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight.
Okay.
We've got a real killer on the loose, you
Let's
see.
hear it.
A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it.
Nope.
Shinramut gone feral.
No.
Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Thanks, Bob.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment
I
and
did.
use it
I
to gather
did.
battle
I did.
intel.
I did.
Is there anyone who can trace off that bloodthirsty bird?
All right, let's go to it. Let's go fight the mangy mutt. Yeah, I don't blame you, Nate. Being around here for even more than an hour, you probably, listening to Spice Bag and Phil, probably lost a bunch of IQ points. What's up, Crash Babam? Appreciate that, man. Arigatou gozaimasu. A year. The f you say? So there you go. That is the live IQ tracker. And thank you guys for bringing in the good old-fashioned...
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
I'll give you guys a little taste of some Cleveland Splurknurch as we smack beef. Little Hype Train music. What's up, Poe? What's up, Bojack? Let's get in here and smack it up. Hey, you! That's the one.
Get ready. Take the lead.
All set.
Missed like a piece of shit. Sling. Boop. What's up, hydrogen? Thank you. It's always nice to hear some Clevey music. Get that hype train. Get your post-Valentine's either successes or depressors. There's no need to be down. We're gonna bring it up. So loud we can't hear shit in the game.
And go
the Spiders Resource! One of the absolute greatest websites on the planet, circa 1998. I've been following that thing forever.
Give me your best shot.
Party on, chat. Let's do it, man.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Let me wiggle this. Hold on a minute. I got more music for you guys for that hype. Little track 3 action.
There's no escape.
Damn, she's fucking cool. Oh, I missed. It sucks when you miss, though.
Let's do this. Brace yourself. Take the lead.
All set. There.
going on, Waffle Smacker? Yeah. Chris Stort, what's up, man? The Waffle Smack. We bring the party. I'm here for it, brother. I'm here for it. He's smacking waffles. Taking names. We're here for the jams. I got you then. Listen to this. It's a good one. Hope your stream was good, man. Hope you had a good, awesome, feel-good party. We knocked out a lot of side quests already. Had some fun playing some remake. We had a huge start of the stream. The start of the stream was super chill because we looked back at the PlayStation 2 launch, and I gave some perspective and some insights of what it was like, because I was one of the dudes who waited in line for 14 hours at Walmart to grab mine. How do you send bits? Nathan can help you learn that one. I'm not smart enough. If you want to go see is Cleep streaming now? Is he streaming and modding at the same time? He's live, apparently. He's done. Okay, so if you do want to see Cleebs and you hang out with them, that's where you can find him. Great streamer. He's my most watched streamer on Twitch. He did take the top spot. And we like the RPGs. We like the action. I have a little first badge next to my name. But let me see if we've got another. Do we have another hype song? I think it's. Ooh, sorry. It's getting a little hot in here. Wrong button. My bad. I didn't see it. It was...
God Klebs is not only a JRPG master but a musical prodigy too.
And a platformer.
He makes me feel looks like a bunch of chimps. I don't think I can legally say what Nathan looks like in comparison.
By the way, I'm going to tell you guys something that broke my heart. I was hanging out with a really mutual friend of ours named Lizzie. She's an amazing streamer. She's fantastic. And I had control of the hype music, and I put this track on. The whole bar, dead silent. Nobody knew what it was. It was just me. Just me. Well, there's only 4 people in there. And I realized, damn, I'm getting old. Even though that hype train is over, I'll still play Lexi's song out. She didn't know. She had no idea.
This is culture.
This is culture. I know, Tobin. It's a great track. I have so much hay fever, I'll never get this out of my nose. It's driving me insane. Oh, it's crazy. God. What do you think of the musical jams were like back in the Bible days? What was everyone bopping to? Those are called Gregorian chants. They were not terribly hard. They were very different. What's the Zoin?
36 months of lurking and jamming.
The Zoin! 36 months with that first badge, brother. Thank you. That's 3 years, Zoin. That's a Giga Chad behavior. Pog 36. How often do you get to see that? We had Pog 40 and Pog 36 today. Can't even do it. Woo! Shredding. You should do an air guitar solos often. I'm thinking about it. So, I don't know. I think I moved the wrong hand. It's got to be this hand that's going up and down the thing, and this one's just shredding, right? This one's strumming, and then this one's going up and down. Okay. So Nathan was kind enough to allegedly... This is what Nathan says. This is what I used to listen to when I was younger. Sounds great. It's hard. It is hardcore. People were taking off their shawls. Oh, yeah. You might show a shin with this music. We were getting down. This. Actually...
Hello, Pete. This is Rick McCord from the International Air Guitar Association.
Yes?
Please stop, please.
Okay.
For the love of God, we are trying to get respected by real musicians.
I think Nathan had the right idea. I'll stop my air guitaring. I think Nathan meant this one. That's what it was. That's what it was. Can't, wrong flute song. Now I found it. I probably heard this I don't know how many times. 3570 to throw out a random number. I did not give up on Tekken. The only thing I've given up on is trying to satiate everyone's different desires of playing different games. Or the game that they like the most.
Can you play Seven Nation Army?
I don't know who that is. Seven Nation Army? I think I've got that.
As a musician, you have my seal of approval.
See?
However, please know the music before.
I think Seven Nation Army is this one. Wait, not... Seven Nation Army right here. Okay. That's Seven Nation Army. That's what we were looking for. It's not a request show. All right? It's not a request show. Okay? It's not how this works. That's Premier Radio. This is the Forehead FM. No, there is Forehead FM. We had a nice little hype train. We were vibing. Hey, play Freebird!
How? Ain't they short-handed?
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
So they blew up a reactor. Good riddance to those.
Okay.
Can't help but take a little pleasure.
We got games to play. All right. God knows we're behind. All right, so we finally did we did every single side quest. Now we get rewarded.
I had the privilege to hear these guys live with this song last supporting Bowling for Soup in London.
That's awesome. I bet that was a killer show. My name's Casey Kasem. Now back to the countdown. This is a nice message from D, calling in from Detroit. He said, "Dear Casey, I named my kid after you, and I respect everything that you've ever done as a radio analyst." And I don't know. That's how he talked. He was the most soothing. You know what? Most people don't know who Casey Kasem is. They don't even know he was Shaggy's voice.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I think I did everything. I did everything we could, right? You can't do this quest. Chadley's report. I guess I could have, but I was supposed to use assess more. I'm good.
Well, you want to head inside?
I'm good. Okay, wait. Do I have to do that now? Do I have to do Chadley's little shitter thing now?
What did Shinra do to him?
Guess so.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche. You're going down.
So Avalanche did all these bad things?
Okay, we don't. Okay, thank you, Final Fantasy nerd. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter.
You can do it.
Thinking I might have dinner
Well,
at 7th
you want to head inside?
Yeah. See what Barrett has to say. I just closed that door right in Tifa's face.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Hey, Final Fantasy nerd's a good thing to
I'm
have.
really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard. So, you know, your hair, something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. There's no way that that's bitter. That looks like a Kintaro. That looks so sweet.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
No, Tifa, you're sweet enough.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
I had it. The Cosmo Canyon.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Ooh, that was slick. That was slick.
Enjoy.
Huh?
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Yeah, because Cloud's heart's in it.
Could still kill some time.
Can I finish my Cosmo Canyon? You're just gonna leave the special? Can't we play darts and stuff? I thought you could, like, play mini games.
The real deal, huh?
Oh, that's sweet. That's soy sauce. This is a nice kitchen, man. She's got it all figured out back here. No, I'm gonna do this one right here. Use X to throw the darts. The point value of the area you hit is deducted from your point total. You throw 3 darts per round, and the goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0 as in as few rounds as possible. The smaller the target reticle, the more... Yeah. It's called Countdown. Look, no one's ever hit triple 20. The absolute losers. Bullseye. That's fine. Well, oh, whoa! That was pretty lucky. I didn't think that last one reached. Oh, that one. Okay, so that one didn't. Okay. There it is! Booyakasha! That was pretty good. 6 darts thrown. Heavenly dart player. See ya. Peace! That's my practice at Premier 1 showing up. Look at Wedge thinking he finally won something in his life. Get out of here. Why don't you go home and cry to mama? GG's. I think 5 is the lowest you can get. No, I know, but I wanted them to have one, you know, hope. To come back for it. I wanted to give someone to, you know, something to strive for.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Nelly is kind of it's an old school sports reference from a guy who would, on a big play, would say, "Whoa, Nelly!" So, Station Edge Building. Welcome to our hometown toilet. No, I'm not making that up. I think it was Brent Musburger. Who was the, Jackson? Okay. Hold on.
The hyperbole is done. Now we can finally play the game.
Okay, hold on. What?
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. One man. Goodbye. Hello, Haskins. Intercepted by Teague.
Hold on.
George Teague to the end zone. Touchdown. We're going to play football. Yippee. The ball's up in the air. Caught. Touchdown. Ball goes into the end zone, and it is.
Okay, wait. God damn it.
You know, one of the great terms that
This is
you
your
coined
fault,
over
guys.
the years was "Whoa, Nelly." I mean, that's what people associate with you. Maybe the most. I like the biggins as well. But where did Whoa, Nelly come from?
Oh, Nelly came from my great-grandpa. He was a farmer. He was a whistler, one of these guys. He was always working and always busy, but he really didn't whistle. He just kind of one of those, you know. And then he would do something or drop something or whatever, and oftentimes you'd hear him say, "Whoa, Nelly, whoa, Nelly."
That's right. It's this guy, Keith Jackson. And when I was growing up, back in like the 80s and 90s, my dad and I would watch football on TV, and in the background, you'd hear this one guy say, "Whoa, Nelly." Yeah, the 1880s. Sorry, I was off by a century. But you know what's sad is that I don't think a lot of people really have that knowledge anymore. Guess it's just me and a few of us old heads. Let me say goodnight to Yuki really quick because she swung by and I was trying to figure out, whoa, Nelly, I was trying to do this darts game and I was trying to help you out. And while I'm gone, you guys can think about what to do with 10% off on your order.
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premiere for 10% off your order at checkout.
What a deal. What a steal. Unbelievable good. What's up, Buzz? All right. Wait at the counter for Tifa. Yes, please. How you doing, Dead Zone? Ooh, graphics. Finally finishing our Cosmo Canyon. Uh-oh, I know that walk. I know that drink. That's Ian's missed the last train home, and he's got to hang out with me. Same distance.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
PS5.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, You want another drink?
Yes.
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
I've played Crisis Core when it came out on the PSP.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
It's actually not
And
enough.
thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Damn, that's cold-blooded.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our
And there was the
fight.
ghost, the
Jesse,
Dementors.
What's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Hey, Wedge, I beat your score,
That
loser.
hit the spot.
Tim, don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry,
All right.
you were saying?
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason.
When the job's done, we're done. Your words.
Ooh,
Okay.
cold-blooded.
What were we talking about?
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when...
We'll talk. So, where'd we leave off?
It's been too long since we did this.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along.
Okay, Jesse.
So, where'd we leave off? They did not give us the boot.
I want to
It
hear
was
about
an
what Wedge has to
amicable
say.
separation.
Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh?
Is that all you talk about is food?
Where were we?
Just thinking about it.
I'd offer to share, but you know.
You know what?
Where
Hey, what's
were
up,
we?
Fresh Sub? Chano! Welcome back, buddy.
Can't expect
Hope you
anyone
enjoyed
but
the
a true
stream.
believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways. Oh, my bad. Continue.
Well, I do. It was you guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
No need for...
Oh, no. You better not be about to ask for more money. Okay, what were we talking about? Yeah, but
Ooh,
when
baby.
shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Day drinking. Sweet. So,
What's up with them?
so yeah, now this is not what happens in Final Fantasy VII on the PS1. So we're already kind of deviating.
Boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
Kiryucha.
You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah, clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere
Thank you,
quiet
Chano.
to talk.
Appreciate that, man.
Walk with me.
They have the classic kind of Japanese style of
Got
exaggerated,
something to
like,
say? You looking
real.
at me?
That walk is kind of like a
said move.
Yakuza, like a dragon walk.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
I said Walmart.
Don't overdo Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Great music, though.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Shit. Why those guys walking like John Wayne?
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
I missed. God damn it.
No holding back. Big man.
God, that looks so sick.
Arm, right? Why do you want it?
Just a grunt following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk through. Please.
Sorry.
Oh God, the beautiful graphics. It's all coming to. Oh God, get on the wall, bitch.
I'll cut you in half.
Okay. All right. I take it all back. Okay, you're the best fighter I've ever seen in my life. I wanted to try that. He's good. I want to try parrying.
No holding back.
I'll cut you in half.
Naru, hold up. Cool.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem.
So you can time
Lesson
that
1
parry
for life
pretty
on the
well.
ground floor. Get some rest.
Huh. Interesting. Hoodlum C was a tough one. He's stronger than Sephiroth.
I've seen them around here.
Soldier C, first class. Hoodlum C. So now we can go rest at our Airbnb. Hope Marco's up. Is that it? Is that Tifa's? Don't be weird. What's up, Dragon Fury?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Hello Pete, I love FF7 Remake and your stream.
Thank
what
you.
What you got there?
I appreciate that, Jerry Swanson.
For not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Oh yeah, this is all new.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Oh.
A down payment.
Ifrito. Ifrito. Summoning Materia. Summoning Materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning Materia can be set to a weapons Materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning Materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
I'm interested in this. So that you can put the summon materia directly in a different part of your weapon, separate from your other slots. Pete, what does heartburn feel like? Basically, it's this discomfort that's around your heart, and it's kind of like it's like a tightness mixed with like an annoying. It kind of interrupts your breathing. It's really annoying, and it like sometimes you want to press on it just to try to get it away. But yeah, hey Kasem, Pete, I'm heading to Japan tomorrow. You've inspired me to go. I'm so sorry. I know you'll have fun. I guarantee it. But I'm sorry that I was the one that I inspired you. I hope you have a fantastic trip. If you have any questions, send me a message on Twitter. Let me know, and I'll try my best to provide any answer I can. But you're going to have a great time. It's a great place to be. I've lived here for 13 years, and I love it. I love it. I do need a quick break to refill my sup cup. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to sup it up. Dang, you have 3 years on me. Uh-huh. That's right. Feels like acid burning on your chest when you describe sounded a bit more concerning. I think what you just described sounded way worse than mine. I said there's a tightness and a discomfort a little bit when you take in deep breaths. You said it sounds like acid burning in your chest. That sounds like you shot an alien, a xenomorph, and it dripped on you. I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, and it won't take me that long. So I'll be right back.
Oh, what's up, man? Yo. Shh. Yo, I got that shit you were looking for. Yeah. And it's on a discount. I got that Premiere 2 shit. It's gonna be live. Go ahead, $4.99. All you can eat buffet of badassery.
Welcome to the stream of value.
Let's go. React to me.
I look like an idiot. Damn it! You wouldn't be confused for Snake Plissken unless they use CGI to destroy half your body.
Colonel, you can't be serious. I'm trying my best. It's a skin-tight suit.
What? What?
お前はもう死んでいる
I'm all caked up here.
Thank you. I mean, it's like, literally, I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, thank you.
Like, yeah, I'm an actor. I've been studying drama. Yo, did you do theater? Come on. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this face. I did radio.
Sugar. Water. Sugar water.
Dude, whoa, 2 thawing eyes? Deceive me? Bodaciously rad. Pizza or not pizza? That is the question. Whether 'tis okay to have juicy pineapple and bacon, or to put it off the pizza as like a sign of cringe.
Oh, dude.
Could it be? No. Like, dudes, this pizza's totally poisoned. Oh, cowabunga, my friends. And remember, parting is such sweet sorrow, dudes.
I have no idea what's happening. But when he unloaded... That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you, Raz. Appreciate that. Pete, the Be Right Back screen is super loud now. I hate OBS. I honestly do. This shit makes no sense anymore. I honestly don't know. I hate it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll fix it in the year 2075. All right. Back to the pit. Chapter 4? Jesus.
You all set?
Yep.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
I won't be. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Whoever you are out there, thank you for your contribution. My name is Cloud. Finally beat Chapter 3. Now it's time for Chapter 4.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
Uh-oh.
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh?
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you, Chris.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Woo!
Yeah!
Cloud was having a lot of fun before he found out that the other two guys were coming. All right, let's kick some ass and take some names.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
Okay, you got it.
You
God,
hear me?
this is cool though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
It's not her fault.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Way more than we bargained for, by the way.
Ready?
Uh-oh. Pretty sick, though.
So far, so good.
Don't...
All right, here comes the hard part.
Okay.
That is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scam...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
What? Why?
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate.
How did we... I thought you had it all worked out.
Get off.
There's no way that you can... I'll go right, you guys go left. Okay, we're back.
Straight to lethal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Oh, that was sick. Okay, I'm cool with that. Oh, damn.
Don't go holding back now.
You gotta admit, it's pretty awesome looking.
Have the cold-eyed mercenaries
They
heart
nailed this
suddenly
section.
begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
It's just cool.
Freaking ridiculous.
It's like 100% the rule of... Oh, wait.
I think we've bitten off more than we
Stop.
can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
That's some super
Oh, I have
secret
to build that up, don't we?
You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
I got you, boss. Don't worry about a thing. I'm right here behind you.
Target sighted. Moving to intercept.
More company.
Good. Hi, welcome here. I've been waiting for you. Okay.
We're not screwed, are we?
Okay, that was bad. That was an L.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
Ugh. That should have hit both. For the record.
Keep it up, Cloud. Screw this.
Got it. Yeah, Jessie got a much more prominent role in Remake. She was a pretty big throwaway character, but still not throwaway, but like all three of the kind of Avalanche buddies have a bit more story, which is nice because
Do your thing.
their role in the original game, while enough, you know, you could easily have given them a bit more emotional depth. But RPGs used to paint with pretty broad strokes.
Soldier en route. HQ saying
You would get like 2 paragraphs of dialogue for some characters, and that would just be all you ever got. That was bad. That was bad. That was my fault. I did that. That was my fault. I did that. He was a soldier boy. I said, see you later, boy. I got hit by Molotov cocktail. That's annoying as fuck.
Holy shit.
I still missed. There we go. There we go. That was better. That was better.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
Man, the highways, this would absolutely suck though, being on that highway.
Keep going till we hit the
Like you're going to work.
No, head straight for the warehouse.
There's been no off-ramps.
Our magical ride is almost
It's
at
just
an
been
end.
one
Why are you talking like we're not
long
here?
ass
You're not.
tunnel.
Clearly we are. Not over yet.
Not over yet. There you go. I got you, man. Give me a second.
Loving this.
Cool moves, the rule of cool.
Can't catch a break.
It takes me so... Can you please go any fucking faster? Why is this my fault?
Keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Oh, I guessed wrong. Oh, God.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Got me.
What's going on?
He has a cool bike.
Who's that?
A soldier.
This guy's great.
Well, hello.
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner.
You could tell this guy had so much fun voice acting
I'll settle
this.
for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Slow as
Ow,
they are.
okay, that's bullshit.
Deal.
The lady's curiosity has been piqued.
There
My
you
name
go.
is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
I just want to catch up.
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Do I have to like keep tapping it? There we go.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
how the fire rages!
It's such a cool fight, though. The animations, they did such a badass job of just making you feel like a fucking badass.
Not bad.
Although I like, you know, the original PlayStation one is also super sick.
One cannot simply ride one's bike. Now, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Oh, shit. They fly now? They fly now. Somehow Palpatine returned. Wait, how do I slow down? Okay, L2 is brake. L2 is brake. Let's remember that. Okay, here comes the lightning fun. Whoa, damn. That was actually lightning crashing. An old mother cries. Oh, yeah. Fool me once, that's my bad. Sorry, Roche. Time to put you in a body bag. Yep, easy done.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end! Wait for me!
So stupid. I love it. Yeah, the camera work is bitchin'.
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
That is so awesome.
Well. I do believe this round is yours.
He's using cock grease for that hair. There's no way he can keep it like that
Maybe
without it.
next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend! We did it!
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Really? How are there no off-ramps?
You passed the test.
Thanks.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh?
Just hold on tight.
Oh, it's a
will you?
railway. I see. It's not a highway. I didn't know that.
What?
My bad. So the trains, I get it now. The trains were missing.
Falling after all. Psych.
I got you now. Makes a lot more sense. That's why you guys are so smart. It's a train track. First time chat. I knew.
Would
you guys,
look at that?
I was testing you.
It's the end of the ride.
I was testing you. You survived by the skin of your teeth. We're really getting closer now. Psych. Wrong button. You've passed the test with flying colors.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry.
I
We'll top
missed
you
the
up soon
kissing
enough.
scene. Why didn't
Now
I get
let's
a
roll.
kiss? Why didn't I get my kiss? Why? Was I not good enough? I'll read that for you. Pete, Your streams are awesome. Just curious, were you ever a fan of the shows Viva La Bam and Jackass? I think I got hit like 1% too much. I feel like it was that one lightning bolt that hit me. That one lightning bolt kind of me. I got the kiss when I played it originally. First of all, Jackass and those kind of, I like the, you know, not Viva La Bam, but there are aspects of those characters that I like. But, you know, it was not really for me. That sucked. I'm disappointed in myself.
The residential area is just beyond this
I
gate.
should have tried harder. You guys had to warn me. You had to say like, "Hey, dude, you know, get the kiss." Pete, are you more of a Tifa guy or Aerith? You know what is tough about this one, Soda? I don't think that. I think literally nobody has. It's not worth it to go back and see it. It's fine. I can get a kiss from Barrett later. I don't think we're ever going to get an accurate answer anymore. I just don't think it's possible. Because what happened in the classic game came so far out of, like, it was so sudden and so random and so shocking that it irrevocably changed how we perceive it. I think when I first played the game, I mentioned this a long time ago. I used to name all of my favorite girl characters Mandy because that was like my first crush when I was like 12. Actually, Tara was my first crush. And then anyway. And then I think that like I as 15-year-old Pete or whatever, I thought all three girls were just so cool. I was like, oh my gosh, Yuffie's my favorite. She's my favorite. She's so wild and spunky and cool. And then I was like, well, wait, Tifa's got those cool red boots. Yuffie's like 16. Dude, I was 14. She was my senpai. What do you mean old enough? She was older than me. I was a kid. I'm talking about when the game came out. She was literally like the same age as me, or you know, whatever. And then Aerith had this quality where, you know, young Pete Brain was like, oh, she's so pure and innocent, and we flirt, and I had to help her through all these things. And then all of a sudden, it just, everything was just wild. Everything just, it was just such an interesting game. And now I feel like we all have too much knowledge of the characters. Now we have too much material that we've consumed, that we've seen movies, we've seen sequels, we've seen prequels, we've seen remakes, we've seen whatever you downloaded on Kazaa. I don't even know. Your Tifa folders. I don't know. But I think it's really hard to find an accurate answer. I think when I was younger, obviously, like we said, when I was 14, Yuffie was one of my favorite characters in this game. I thought she was so damn cool. I also really liked Shadow from Final Fantasy VI, and she was like the next, although it was called Final Fantasy III back then, she was the next like ninja. And I was like, oh my God, she has a big ass shuriken. She has the throw skills. And so, yeah, I mean, it's tough for me to say. They're all awesome. They're all really cool characters. And that's what makes Final Fantasy VII so badass. Not that Shadow. Different Shadow. Yang was cool too.
You've got an arm on you.
Watch out for his wife though. She had that frying pan.
Over here, Cloud. over here.
Oh, shit. The Employee Housing District.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Sid is criminally young. He should be... I actually really dislike that he's 32. My headcanon... Well, oh, cool, basketball. They have basketball in Azeroth. 32 is a terrible misjustice. It actually doesn't make any sense.
No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Yes, I know this place is not called Azeroth. I'm aware. Delicious, fresh, and healthy. Banora White. I'm doing my part.
Must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Well, Sid, you know, honestly, maybe, I think like a lot of who we are as people and how like our generation grew up, it makes no sense that we have like 32, he has like a kind of faulty marriage, an entire career that didn't work out, and like there's all these things swirling around Sid that just do not factor into most of our lives as we grew up. He seems like he's at least in his mid to late 40s. He's smoking. And then, like, I always thought that Sid was, like, the oldest, and Barrett was a few years younger than him. And then Vincent was, like, in his 30s. I thought all the Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, Yuffie, I thought they were all, like, 18 to 22. Red 13, I thought, was, like, 15. You know, because he looked wizened to me. It's like, how old is Reeve? That's what I mean. Like in dog years. Sorry, Red. How old is Reeve? I thought Reeve was in his 40s. 35? Maybe just nobody age. Maybe everyone just ages different. Nabandab, sorry. Nabandab's a great character. His name was Joker originally.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
How old is Streamer? 40?
Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for
Rude,
second.
I would put as late 20s. Reno, mid-20s. Elena as, like, 20. Sang, 40s.
What an amazing year. Here's Premier Kanpai
Oh,
to many more. L_WL_WL_WL_WL_WL_WL_WL_WL_WL_WL_.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. There you go. That's better than L_W. I actually agree with Batman if Batman was a frog. That's an interesting name. He said, or they, she, I don't know. But I'll read it as if he was Kermit. Honestly, I always get really irritated when these JP games make overly mature characters like Gran from Gran Blue being 15. And all these old people that just obey his every command look up to him like he's a grandpa. Glory days, I don't know. I'm not saying young people can't be mature, but for fuck's sake, just a bit ridiculous. I hate that Cloud is one of the older protagonists until we finally got like Clive. And I agree. I always felt it was so frustrating, even in my favorite RPGs like Ginso Suikoden, where this kid, Rio, is like 15 or 14, and they're like, why don't you lead the Liberation Army? And you're like, all right. And then there's like generals in their 60s and 50s and 40s that would be like, this guy is the star of destiny. I believe in him. And then you have like Sid, who's smoking cigarettes and throwing grenades and in a rocket. And I'm like, how old are you? He's like, I'm 19. Or like old guys are 30. X-Men 97. It's like, it's so silly. I don't know who Gran, though, is. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Napoleon was only in his 20s. Well, there are exceptions. Still, Gran's only 15. That's ridiculous. 15? I don't know who that is, though. I wonder why that is. Although, I will say this. I will say that as a 10 years into teaching, Japanese kids were significantly more mature than the same age as when I was in high school and the people I was around with, anecdotally speaking. Concho is more of a middle school or grade school thing, not high school. Sometimes, though.
Okay.
I don't know what X-Men 97 is. No, I haven't seen that.
You know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
It's all right. More for you, buddy. So they're way more. Just chill outside, I guess. L.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
5 days a week when I started. Although
Go
there
in
was
through
one
the
job
back
I
door
had
when
for
the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Kawaii.
Once the lights come on.
Smile.
Kawaii Kupo-chan. Those cats look so cute.
Time to go.
So hold on. There's a couple of things happening all at once. Good, Kirby. Oh, what? Is that her dad? He's hooked up too. Ooh. Let me answer your question really quick, just so I can figure this out. I forgot what we were talking about. God damn it. Look, I love the X-Men cartoon. I quote it all the time. I go where I wanna go. Not this time, sugar. Hey, Cyclops. I love it. It's fine. Beast, Morph, all that. I will definitely check it out. Though I do fundamentally am kind of like, I wish we didn't always have to rehash great things from the 90s to prey upon our nostalgia. Seems like they do that an awful lot. As I say, I'm going to build a Ghostbusters Lego firehouse on Saturday. There was something else, though. There was something else. So I did teach 6 days a week. When I started, it was horrible. And then I taught nearly 6 days a week for half the month on my last 5 years of teaching English. And there was one particular rough period of time where I worked every day without fail for about 9 months, my second year. That's when I got sick. That's when I got unhealthy. That's when I got like a cough that wouldn't go away. And I got fat. And I almost moved back home. I couldn't afford it anyway. But that was tough times. But I think a good normal schedule would be 5 days a week for a teacher at most jobs. There we go. Somehow I was able to get through those and talk.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Can we go in the one in front of us?
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home. So,
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
I'll take another one, please.
What's this?
Is this the Shinra ID card? Whoops.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but... I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now.
Oh, God.
It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way.
Oh, God.
But I managed to land a starring role.
Oh, God.
And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Nice camera. Look at her. Quite the starlet.
No, not here.
Poor guy. It's probably in his jacket, yeah. So the thing about, I'll tell you about the thing about Japan in a minute. Just give me a second to read these important documents.
This isn't it.
Because you guys have a lot of speculation.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Wait, was it the reactor we blew up?
Thanks.
Oh, shit. I wouldn't have closed the door. I would have left it slightly open. That way it was quiet.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
All right, so now to kind of go over some of your guys' questions that first of all, I'm glad that some of you have mentioned that you're excited about Final Fantasy VII, that I'm playing it and the remake and how's it going. I'm having a great time. Because I'm having a great time. Thank you for being here, honestly. Thank you guys for being so supportive. I love that you guys chill with me when I play all these random games. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Number 2, the reason I did every day for 9 months was I was already taking on a specialist role at an Eikaiwa. which made me work 6 days a week. And then I stupidly agreed to do this. I thought I wanted to, because I was teaching the ages of 0 all the way till about 15 years old at like not a school. It is a private like academy where the kids come in for like an hour and then you do like, hey, here's your lesson, then they come back next week. But somebody said that there was an adult class that I could teach, and I could teach acting and performance and I thought that sounds like a lot of fun, and it was. What I did not consider was the mental and physical toll that on my day off, I would go into town to teach just one class, and then it turned out to be, that was too much. Even though it was just one class a week, it was impossible to maintain that and have to like get up. And even though you've had like a week of work, you're like, well, I still got to just go do this thing. It was a terrible, terrible overestimation on my part. I was young and stupid, and I was trying to figure out how to make ends meet. Second, what do you think of how Alex Tokyo Portfolio took to Japan? Seems like a better method over teacher. I think that's kind of a naive and dismissive way of looking at it. Yes, it's great that he had the qualifications, the abilities, and the background, and the education, and the resume to do real estate, but I don't think well, I don't think that I could come to Japan and do what Alex did because I don't have the same insights and training and experience that he does. So it's like, there's nothing wrong with coming to Japan even if he didn't start in real estate. I'm just saying, whatever he did to get here is Alex's journey. But I don't think that there's anything wrong with being a teacher. I think the issue, generally speaking, is that most people don't take teaching seriously when they come to Japan, and that burns them out, and that the job itself is not so much an education as it is performative in nature. So you're kind of like, oh, everyone gets in for, not everyone, a lot of people get in for the wrong reasons, and they don't stay, and they don't try to get better, and then there's all these things, because, and a lot of people come here for tech, or IT, or UX and design, and all kinds of different jobs. I think teaching's just the most opportunistic one. Woo! Do you currently teach now? If not, what do you do at the moment? I earn my bones playing video games, hanging out, going on trips, doing stuff. I've been doing full-time streaming now for about 2 years, and I did teaching for 10.
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
I'm also dabbling in a new job using the Apple Pro Vision 2s, where I am a robo-hooker. So, it's a little bit of both. But most of it is streaming.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Shebang21? Fresh meat. How you doing, dude? Dang, that was you I hooked up with the other night, Pete. Oh, that was me with the chopsticks. Sorry. How was the resignation process at your last school? It was great. I worked there for 5 years, and it was a school where I got to make all my own curriculum. I got to teach the classes that I liked, and notably, as I've said on both Trash Taste and with my friend Chris and everywhere else, I got to teach the entertainment students.
Hey Pete, been loving your streams, so I thought it was time for a celebration of 2 premiere months.
Glad to hear it, man. Enjoy your Diglett badge, and I hope that you stay for many months to come, and that you enjoy the stream in perpetuity as long as I continue to do it. So I was teaching the what's called the Geino students, which is the young idols and actors and musicians and painters, and those students were very interesting, and they were closely aligned with my major, which was acting back in the States. And then also I was teaching the sports course and the Tokushin, which is the special class. It was fun. And they offered me like a lifetime contract. And I said, you know what I think would be smarter is if I did streaming. How are you able to stay in Japan? Are you PR? That means permanent residence. I'm new to all of this. Yeah, I have permanent residency. As you can. Sorry, if you do not mind sharing, what does Yuki do for work? If not, that's cool. She's a daycare teacher. She's a daycare teacher. There you go. Ah, we nailed it. Those were some tough questions. She's also Pete's support worker. Mate, I think it's the other way around. Who do you think's buying all the Zozo Town? That explains why she's patient with me? The f is going on here? You guys have it all backwards. I'm the most patient one. It's me. That's just how it goes, man. Oh my God, all I had to do is assess one more other thing. You didn't see me rob this house? I'm really sorry. Hopefully he doesn't tell the cops. That would be bad.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
That sounds like Yuki. That's the conversations we had. Just replace golden saucer with streaming.
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector
Teaching.
8 theater?
Theater.
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
Yeah, they have.
I'm
That's their
planning
new
on using
play.
a weaker
They're
blasting
soldiers.
agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
Okay.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'.
Got it.
What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that.
Division.
Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well
vertical
what she
bar.
means.
Vertical bar.
You're
Hello.
inside.
Is this Premier 2? It's the Turks. We heard a report that you were not robbing a house and we find this very sus. Please present yourself to Shinra HQ for questioning.
Sorry, gonna have to say no to that.
Sure the
I'm a
guards are
little
focused on
busy.
the outside. Yeah?
We'll be focused on the outside.
Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
I'll raise hell.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out.
Pizza intro.
I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Okay.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right
excuse me,
for opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place.
Excuse me.
Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Damn, that sucks though, doesn't it? The overwork thing is a very Japanese
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's
Kinda
spirit
thing.
is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't
Bless
shut
you.
down the reactors
Arigato.
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so
Karoshine.
funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights
Are
on.
cats a
Hell no.
death warning in this game?
Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed,
She gets punchy.
She gets punchy.
No, I've played it.
Well-
I beat this when it first came out.
No promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about.
I beat it, crushed it, loved it when it first came out. Day one release, all that fun stuff. You know how it is. I'm a huge Final Fantasy, huge RPG honk. That means fan. I just want to explore this cool little zone that's not in the original. Yeah, he does obviously sound like Badger from Breaking Bad, but I think he does a good job as Wedge. Sometimes it's hard to break from the voice that you have. Like that's how he talks. But I think he gave Wedge a lot of really great character. Hey, sweet basketball. Sweet paint. Oh, those are that's toys. Can I shoot? Nope. Touchdown. Okay, Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, I've played... If you can think of an RPG, and I'm not asking you to do it, but if you can think of an RPG that was released before 2014, I've played and beaten it. All of them. That's not a challenge. I'm just so... Yeah, Crisis Core was awesome. It's one of the reasons I bought a PSP. It was fantastic. How did I get into the Final Fantasy series? I played the original, don't remember it, but didn't get very far. Whatever you just wrote, yes. But when I moved to, when I was really young, I picked up Final Fantasy II, which is 4. And, well, Dragon Quest 1 was not called Dragon Quest. It was called Dragon Warrior.
I don't think you want to go
And that was my first one. So, yes,
So quiet.
I loved all those games, and then I got Final Fantasy 3/6.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
All right. Do you remember when I said don't list the tracks? I did that to help you. That was my way of
Hey
helping
Pete, would you ever consider making a Kupo plushie? I would love to have one.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I actually am, but I need to figure out how all that works. So when you mention all of these Xenogears and all of these games, that the point was if I didn't give you the disclaimer, you would ask me if I've played Breath of Fire or Dragon Warrior 4 or Illusion of Gaia or Azure Dreams or whatever. The answer to all of them is yes. All of them. Tell us all the RPGs. I can't. People don't believe me.
Hope you're doing well. Glad to be able to catch a stream again due to schedule change.
thank you. I'm glad that you were able to see it as well, Bowser. Just everything. Even the weird... Guys, do you not... Okay. You know what? This is my new way of just...
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers
that's funny.
go down faster and with more control.
The DG special.
Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premiere for 10% off your order at checkout.
There you go. So that is the point. But yes, all of them. So my reason of saying that. Have you ever played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded reach? The point is that you personally can feel that connection without asking me about these games, because now you know, oh, this is awesome. He's played it. You know? But yes to all. I actually tried to... Toasty! Thank you, DG, for the 5, man.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Got grenades in a shotgun.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man,
And
the
like,
plaza's that way.
one of the things I tried to do very hard
supposed to be circling
was...
around from the back,
Is he
right?
dead? Broken coffee mug? Oh. Was add a bunch of RPG music from obscure games to the Premiere 2 radio. That way people could be like, oh yeah, look, I recognize that song. That must mean that Pete must know it and like it. It didn't work. Didn't work. Struggling. Matria. Okay. So wait. Why have not I ever done this? How have I not used Deadly Dodge? Am I pushing the wrong buttons? Am I not pushing the time right? Or have I? Do I have it equipped? Guess I just been bulldozing dudes. Huh. One of these days we'll have another opportunity to like have an RPG chat hour or something.
I have never played a single RPG.
Oh, really?
But this stream is making me want to play.
They're really good.
I always just played games like Flight Simulator and Age of Empire games. Thank you for opening my eyes.
Hey, dude, it's my pleasure. One of the reasons I like doing all these things is that, you know, some of the greatest compliments I've ever gotten while playing video games is that people said like, hey man, I tried Star Ocean 2 because of you, like Guayron. Or they said, I thought this game was really cool, or hey, you got me turned into, you know, Baldur's Gate, or what, I mean, not Baldur's Gate, that's too popular. Maybe just some obscure Snatcher, or Monkey Island, or Star Ocean 2, all those things. Monster Hunter, it's a really rewarding feeling to show people games that I like, and I try to mix in some classic stuff and some new stuff.
Hi Pete, speaking of RPGs, have you ever played Fire Emblem on stream? And if so, did you ever regret that decision?
What? You're trying to keep us out of it
Yes.
now? Don't be a jackass.
To both.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Thank you, Wedge. Sometimes, limited quantities of useful items, such as bottles of ether and high potions, are offered at special prices from vending machines. Whenever you discover items on sale, replenish your stock with as many as you can buy.
Guess there's a training center, too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
You know what? Trying to figure out if I want to play this segment or if this is a good, like, stopping point and get, like, one round of Darkest Dungeon in. It is 2:37 a.m. Tough one. I think people like the Final Fantasy streams, actually. Final Fantasy streams have won consistently every poll that we have run. And I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully earlier. Even Mudon's done his fucking video. And maybe I'll just go to bed.
The graphics look very similar to EA's The Sims. And keep with FF7, this is fun to watch.
Well, okay, it's not a pay to win thing. But I think that both are very good. I need to get a little further in this game. I think maybe it's a little bit better to beat this section tonight. I started super late at 9 because I didn't feel well today and I couldn't sleep last night. I think I'll try to beat this segment first.
When you leave something at home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesavers.
Okay, don't do anything stupid.
Not pay to
Whenever
win.
you're ready,
Maybe
just
few
let us
bitties
know.
will refresh your memory.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you?
I've got it.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
Cursed hay fever.
Yep.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Flashback.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Well, there are, what, 15 here? This was 5 years earlier? Or 17? They look 10. No, I think they're supposed to be 5 years ago?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if
Can't
we're going
remember.
to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Cloud's pretty awesome.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Advent Children, Cloud's a complicated character. I like how he's presented. It's a tough one for me to... I don't know what is going to happen. Enemies everywhere! Thank you,
I
Jen.
don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Hey, over there. Target sighted. Find him out.
I think the combat in this game is awesome. I was hoping for a little more here and there, and I was expecting, even while that was happening, oh, he's dead, was that it'll improve in each subsequent game.
Kill the bastard!
I tried to remember, though, that, like, this may be the first Final Fantasy, like 7 was for so many people back then. Maybe this is a whole new generation of people's first Final Fantasy. So they probably tried to simplify the combat to make it a little easier.
No holding back.
I want to see if you can parry bullets. Shoot!
You're out of time.
Nope. Okay.
Get in his way! Come on! What the hell are the others doing?
Oh, you're right. I am doing it. That was it right there. That was the deadly dodge materia in action. I'm just so slick that I was just kicking ass.
7-6 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex.
I'm so curious how much, because they've added a bunch of stuff to this game to add it, like, to give it a whole bunch of new content to stretch it out. But then when you get out of Midgar, so much of the game, I feel, is left that I just figure it would be a 60-hour at minimum adventure for 2. But I think that the plot ghosts and things are gonna put the game in a rapidly different direction, and it's not gonna be as long. That's what I'm guessing.
Give me
I think they made the combat for Rebirth a bit more exciting. I haven't watched a lot.
Give it up!
Guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, I got hit in the ass.
Get ready.
You're out of your league.
I'm sucked.
Anytime now. There's no escape.
That was better.
Goodbye.
Nice job. Well, we'll see.
Good riddance.
We'll have to wait and see. I was talking to my friends, man.
Here we go.
Ah, it hurts.
No holding back. Try it.
Here's the, am I going to explore in Rebirth? Rebirth is going to be an extraordinarily slow playthrough. Damn, this guy is good. Shock Trooper, like regular Shock Trooper man, is legit. This guy is not effing around with anybody. Whoops. I wanted to do a spell of potencies. I see.
Season 4 begins now. Cheers, Pete. Premier Jam.
What's up, man? Hope Season 4 is good for you.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
They have Focus Thrust and Braver as a short command with L1. I think we're gonna get some good use out of Punisher if we have to fight these dogs. I think we'll get a lot of counter hits in. A lot, but I bet Ifrit's coming out. Oh, never mind.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
Okay, never mind. There's an attack. Okay, there.
Let's do this.
AC tree! Come and get him!
Missed! That was a great parry, by the way.
Going in.
That one felt good.
Time to get
That was a pretty sick one.
Please don't eat me!
I wonder if you can... Come on, see, it's like sometimes it takes so long for them to attack back.
So long.
And I'm wondering...
See ya. Don't fail me now!
Oh, we have our limit up, but I don't want to use it.
Here it comes.
Yeah, the combat in this game is extremely exciting. Feels good.
Sorry.
Feels good.
I'm not tired. I could do this all night.
Just don't be tired. We're almost there, buddy. But you got one dog on you, and I don't have fire. Sorry, it took me a while.
All right, enough.
You did great, Wedge. You did great.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
Heyo.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Ah, Christ.
Of course they store mechs here.
All right, Wedge, make yourself useful.
Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Summons. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir. I wonder if you can parry. Nah, fuck it.
It's on now.
So we're gonna do a little bit of both. We're going to.
Here we go.
We're gonna summon, which I forgot how to do. There it is. We're gonna summon Ifrit, and then we're gonna limit break, and then we're gonna kick ass. I forgot if you play as him or if he does his own thing around the battlefield. Let's find out. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own. You don't play as them. And engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash the unique attacks by expending your party's members' ATB gauges. Okay. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. Got it. See if you can keep up with this.
You're as good as dead.
And let's see if we can hit you with the Crimson Dive. He's going to be staggered here. Get him.
This won't take long.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Didn't even need Hellfire.
Stay where you are.
Now do Hellfire.
Well, shit.
Now do Hellfire.
All right, assholes, show me your hand.
I thought he was going to say, all right, hand, show me your ass.
wonderful town, kicking the hornet's nest.
Hello?
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back. Right. Come on.
What about those other guys? Can just shoot them right now. I don't think he's first class, is he?
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was!
At last, our long-awaited fight begins! It's a fair fight, my friend!
I see you. Try me. That'll do. Got it?
Whoop, he hit me with lightning.
Let's do this.
I definitely parried that.
I need to get back into this game.
You
I
do.
never finished this game
Although I'm
because
struggling.
PS4 HD got corrupted, so no save file.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too, though. I have no save, so I'm going for broke for fun.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Push it past the red line.
Open up the throttle!
Ooh, got you with that parry, though, loser. Oh, yeah, that was a big time.
Remember your technique training.
Okay.
In the blink of an eye!
Ain't dead yet.
Oh, I thought I parried that. I thought I parried that too.
In the blink of an eye!
3 times I thought I parried.
Really?
There we go.
How marvelous!
No holding back.
How
You're
marvelous!
done. Here it comes. Enough.
Oh. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Satisfied?
Finally figured it out near the end there. That was a lot of damage at the end.
With such
And I still didn't do it
pleasure?
right.
Hardly.
Should have gone thrust, then into braver.
There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Oh boy.
Okay, boys, give him everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
I think that Hoodlum C was stronger than Roche. He's got a weird sense of duty and justice.
We really must do this again.
Everyone's like,
Until then,
the f
try
is
not
this
to
guy?
die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
Psychopath. Everybody hates working with that fucking dude.
God damn it.
Not your friend, buddy.
Let's go.
Right.
No!
Run! Run while you can!
That guy's got a Gatling gun.
Down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is. Come here.
I always thought this was a really interesting choice. I'd forgotten about this. I wonder how this is going to play out.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real
Interesting.
pain in the ass.
It's like a
Till now.
Metal Gear addition to the game.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear.
Mil-spec
They
gear.
cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
I hope that they go really into the whole Wutai thing.
Okay, mission complete.
I see Charlie Sheen in
Let's
that, man.
make our way back to the lot.
Right.
I see Rambo, Hot Shots, all of
Looking
that.
a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Forces have reached the 7-6 annex in large numbers. Threat severe. Special task force authorized.
Thank you, Pete, for everything. I'm a truck driver and I'm usually poured out of my mind driving for 14 hours a day every day. So this is exciting to watch.
Hey, man, thank you for your hard work. You keep these supply lines running, dude. Appreciate you guys. I have as much fun in these streams as I do you have watching them, I think. However, right when you say thank you, now that was the bonus. That was the bonus. It's 3 a.m. I got to eat my disgusting chicken broccoli, and I've got to do take a nice little bath, get some sleep, and then I just got to start walking. I got to do all my stuff tonight. That was a long one. That was fun, though. Scammed out of darkest dungeon. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I started late today. I was going to start streaming at 7, and I could not sleep. It was horrible. I got like 2 hours of rest. I was hurting. But I did have a really fun time tonight. Tonight was super chill. Super fun. Streamer sleep schedules.
Super fun.
I know. Shut up, Pete. Don't wait. It do be like that. It do be like that sometime, which is never a good thing.
Hey Pete, I'm not a truck driver, but you getting me through my boring day of spreadsheets and other finance shit. Anyway, enjoy your bath. Good to soak the old bones.
Gotta soak the old bones. I went through this anime girl thigh very fast. That is a flavor of gamer subs. And I have to go to the bathroom. That's what that is. That is just not me throwing out random things. You got me through a 20-mile indoor bike ride. I need to start doing that. Here is where we're going to go. Let me figure out where I want to park the bus. Can you dig it? I think we've played the ad enough today.
Good night, Prince of Twitch. Have sweet dreams.
Got it, man. Don't worry about it. They're having one of my favorite nights. Hey, why don't you guys show me what you're made of? You know, you guys talk a big game about how much you love fighting games, and how much you love kicking ass and taking names. I've heard it all, but are you ready to show me? Good night, Llama Todd, man. Have a good one. I think it's time that you guys go to the Blueprint and you tell them, hey, it's community night. It's Throwdown Thursday. Why don't you show our friend Mo what you're capable of? Get in the queue. Fight it out. Fisticuffs. Do the damn thing. One of my favorite streamers. He's a great dude. Throwdown Thursday is one of the most iconic things that I can remember on Twitch my last 3 years. I'm not a fighter, so it's all right. Enjoy. Make fun of Mo. Have fun with it. Enjoy it, man. Really quick, I would like to say some interesting statistics that you guys, I always like sharing this with you. Listen to this. This is wild style. You ready for this? Streamed for 6 hours. We had a max viewers of 1,753. We had nearly 10,000 unique people come in. We had 92 new follows and 111 subscribers. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thank you to everybody who chatted. Thank you to everyone who lurked, who threw in a bit donation, resubscribed, a donation, or gifted a sub. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you, everybody. Hold on, before we go, I have a Blueprint sticker. Wait. I still got time. Don't rush it. Don't panic. I even has him as an emote. All right, guys. 10 seconds to go. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time.